Hey, what? Oh, what the fuck? Sorry, chat. A little distracted at the moment. My, going live message removed itself. I was trying to post it to a dozen Discords, and now it's no longer there. Where's the other Discord? So did I post this in the wrong channel? Ooh, people are posting food. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do, chat. I'm gonna quickly order some food because I have not ate and I'm starving right now. And then we will jump in, and we got ads playing anyways, so you guys aren't missing anything. But I have completely forgotten to order food because my milk is spoiled. It's gone bad. I didn't eat all of it in time. They're open. They make okay food. They're a little expensive. Oh, this place is open. They're cheap. Okay, this place will work. Because I can get a breakfast burrito, and it's actually easy to eat from them. Like 12 bucks for breakfast plus $30 tip. That ain't bad. Food has been ordered. I don't think it snowed today, which is because I shoveled my sidewalk last night, so that has been taken care of, but I haven't shoveled since. I'm actually feeling lightheaded already, and that's not good. That's because I haven't ate at all. So give me 30 seconds. I'll be back, and we'll be live. All right, chat. Food has been ordered. Oh, I was fucking sneezing on my way through. Like my house is making me sneeze. I need to figure out what to do to make that stop. All right, my phone is blowing up right now for photos. Don't care. Like literally don't. It's sending me screenshots of like 5 years ago. All right, so I grabbed a chocolate log. We'll eat this while we wait for the food. So some of you will be excited. I am going back to the marshmallow game. I had a brainstormed idea while in the shower earlier. I have an idea for ways that we could knock this out and just make it a quick game. But I do want to continue working on this also. I like the idea of this. But for now, we're going to make a simple game. We're going to make it more simple. So project, quit the project list. Oh. All right. Create. Oh. So Forward Plus supports desktop only. Supports desktop, mobile, web platforms. Okay. Oh, so wait. Okay, so I don't know what the web platforms would be. So I think less scalable for complex scenes, uses rendering device backend. Whereas like this just says it uses OpenGL. So we're gonna go with mobile setup. I'm gonna go to game dev. So we're gonna just call it Mellow Runner. That'll be our project. So we'll select that. That's good. So create folder. So we'll call it Mellow Runner. Create. All right, we're doing 2D, so ignore that. All right, there is stuff I need to copy from the other one, so let me see here. Can I open 2 of these at once? I should. I hope I can. So Mellow Runner. Yeah, this is. It got hot in my office already. Okay. All right, good. So I have both open. So I need to grab stuff from this one. So like core engine. So let's I'm going to minimize this and put it on another screen, so or more like I need something like this so that we can Windows, there you are. I knew you were there. Okay, so split screen. I have a 37-inch ultra wide, so this works great. You're not gonna be able to see in the bottom corner, but let's see here. I have to have this empty scene open. That's fine. All right, so we need core engine. So new core engine, audio engine, I might be able to just like straight up copy paste folders in that, but we'll see. So like core and do I need objects? I probably do. Let's do objects. That should trying to keep this within form of how I was doing it before. So like I got the objects, I got rewards, I got tile maps. So tile maps are in their own, right? Yeah. So tile maps. Do we want weapons or do we want it to be just a dodging game? Like, I think I'm going to keep it more of like a jump and dodge game. Because that's what originally it was planned out to be. It's just a marshmallow running through the world. It's just like your jump and dodge. For the enemies, I will have the stomping, so there will be that. But I don't think we'll do any, like, shooting and sword fighting. I think I'm going to leave that out of here. So, scene manager is under core, right? Yeah. So we need the scene manager, menu. Okay, and within scene manager, so game over. What was the end game one here? Oh, just congratulations, you beat the game. I'll leave that out for now. Scene manager. Levels. So we need UI. What is this under? It's under, well, it's under all of it, but let's put it under engine core. Should it be, so probably should be under engine. You know, I don't know if is there anything actually under core. Well, characters, objects. We'll move objects. That's fine. So a bit of the thing. So like tile map was under there. So we'll move that in there. What was in this? So this app layer just literally has nothing in it. I think that's a global too in my my project. No, it's not. So okay, so audio engine. Start copying stuff from there. So like sound effects. So the sound effects script. So can I just copy paste like that? I don't think I can. So it doesn't seem to be a direct just copy. So let's do script. So just SFX. So close that out. We'll go through and we'll remove stuff from that later. Oh, that's the splash screen. So where was the menu? There it is. So menu. That's the loading screen. Why do I have... so logo. And apparently I don't have beautiful potato over here. But we'll copy scripts later. So like game over. So if we like look at the game over scene is this here. So I can redo that. Can I just straight up copy path? I can't copy it between projects. Yeah, I can't copy between projects. That's fine, whatever. All right. Let's look at, so like assets. That I'll have to manually grab and copy over. But so okay, so we copied the SFX. Oh. Okay, so audio engine here. So it's gonna complain that all this is missing, so that's fine. There's a lot in here, but it's a lot that we could start with. This is fine. Oh. So this is just complaining that these just don't exist. So these are in audio, which is here. So audio engine. So we'll just make an audio here that, and not that, I want show in file manager. There we go. That's perfect. Okay, so it does seem like they move them there when they copy, so that's good. All right, so we need, what is this one? Yeah, so that, hey, Arrive, what's going on? You're dead. No. What's up, Blue Spark? So I'm working on my game right now. So I've transitioned on the game. So the game is, so I currently have this game, which everyone has seen. It's an interesting little platformer. Like I have this, like you start off, you're this character. I'm gonna change it so you're the marshmallow again. So you're actually running through the world, and you'll be running a lot faster than this. But you gotta dodge these guys. But like the world is not going to be this. It's going to be more of a flat with holes like Mario. Like you're not actually like going up and down, de-deading. Nice. So I'm working on this. So basically what I'm doing is I'm importing stuff from the current project, which I probably should have just duplicated the project and then gone through and deleted, because instead of this, because I don't know why I have some of these things. So I'm just gonna change the type. We're just gonna copy all this to, is it copy? It did not copy. Grab, I'm gonna drop it in here into audio. So that's importing. So now when I click on these show in manager, this should be showing me, yeah, Mellow. So Mellow Runner is what I'm thinking I'm gonna call the game. So we have this. So we'll do that. So we'll go up. So like I have assets also, so like logos. So like if we go to logo here, drag that here. So now that's in there. Sprites. Yeah, it's all amazing. It's going all right. Yeah, I'm working on redoing all this. These are these are the, okay, so these are the marshmallows themselves. These are good. And this is the roll one. I was wanting, so I want to rework these, but I'm gonna rework these a bit later. It's not hard. It's not cheap though either. It's $100 to get it on there, and so, and then it's a matter of marketing it to get people to actually get it. Like Steam doesn't market your game for you. Like they depend on your wish listing. So if you don't have like a million wish list, they're not going to throw it on their page. Basically it's their likes or whatever, and then that's when they start pushing it. So I've never pushed anything to Steam, so I'm not familiar with the full process. But like there's itch.io also, which is a lot more indie games. But like I'm hoping to get this on Steam so I can get a little bit more traction, but I'll have it on both. So, oh, I think my food's being picked up. I am so hungry right now. So, yeah, I'm trying to determine here. I know you guys can't see the screen. I'm trying to enlarge this so you can see a little bit more over here. This is where, so it looks the same over there as it does over here. I'm trying to figure out what I need to copy over. And I need to, I'm trying to figure out where I need to copy it over. So like my player, so here, my player, I have sprites, characters, and I have player in there, but I also have core players. I think that's what I'm going to do here is do the core. So core characters. So characters, and then I just have player in there. So yeah, player characters. So not that one, I want this. So characters, I don't see player here. This is because it's not the core. So core, characters, players, and then, so it should be this, copy that in. And we should be able to open this. Okay, failed to load, fixed dependencies. Oh, these are, how can I tell? Oh, because I don't have these. Okay, hold on. Close that. Because I don't have these dependencies added yet. Yeah. Like there's a lot of stuff that goes in on that side of the system too. And I haven't even started even looking at that. Okay, so character, let's do... Oh, I did this wrong. So we'll do Mellow Runner, move Mellow Runner into there, then make sprites. I keep debating on myself on this. Like, do I make a sprites folder or do I put each of these in their own character? I think I'm gonna go this way. So when you want to do them, you do them this way. So sprites, this. So run. This is my running, right? Yeah. I accidentally double clicked. So the run. So dead. Grab these, put them inside there. So these are like idle. Yeah, regional pricing is just it's just a checkbox on there. I know a little bit about the system, like the regional pricing, though Steam has like a minimum of like $1, I think, for anything they sell. So I don't know what they do about regional pricing for dollar stuff. But I was thinking I'll probably sell this for like $2 to $4 in that range. I don't think it'll be a $5 game, but that depends on how long I make the replayability of it. Okay, so that's the orc. I don't care about that. Smokey the Bear is not going in this. So logo, sprites. Okay, so this is background stuff mostly. Characters, player 2. Yeah, so I would probably try to go for a $2 game, but if it comes out really well, maybe $5, but I don't know. So like Flappy Bird, how much did Flappy Bird initially sell for? Because kind of a similar game that I'm basing this on. So was Flappy Bird was free, wasn't it? It was a free game, but it had ads in game. Yeah, so it was supported by ads. Did Flappy Bird ever actually have an end to it, or was it just was it procedurally generated? So it looks like it was it doesn't say that it was procedurally generated, but yeah, I have no clue, so maybe not, I don't know. All right, so oh, my food is getting close. Good. Or no, it's about to be, they're picking it up still. Never mind. I have food ordered. I'm like starving. I woke up at 5 p.m. so 2 hours ago, and I haven't ate yet. And like I didn't really eat a lot last night, so I'm like a little lightheaded. I just ate a fudge bar, so that's getting my sugar back up. Because I take meds to keep my sugar down, because like my sugar is always way too high. All right, so we have those. Let me see if we click this now. Fix broken. Okay, it found some of them. I don't care about the orc script. Okay, so it's complaining about the script. Let's grab that script. So Mellow Runner. So it's probably in scripts. Okay, so it's the player script. How do I want to do the player scripts? I guess we should have it in with the character itself, because this is a player script itself, like strictly. So, or do I do a scripts folder again? I like having the script folder, because then I can just go and like, all right, I want this one, this one, this one, this one. But I started doing that differently in here at a point. So like, so like Mellow Boy has its own script in here, and then enemies has a script in here. I do like the idea of the scripts still being in their own script folder. So maybe I go back to, so scripts. So that added scripts in here. Did it put it in the right place? Hold on. All right, so what is the script? What was the script we're looking for? Player Mellow. That's gonna be in here. Copy paste that. Okay, so that fixed it now. I don't care about this. This can go away. That's not a, okay, that's all good. So open anyways. So in here, the thing that was failing was, what was it? It's not the duck. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so the run attack, let's delete this from here, because that's what was failing this anyway. So we save, close out of that, reopen, no longer throwing that error. That's good. Okay, and these are erroring because they're not loaded. They're not copied over yet. All right. Okay, so that was Player Mellow. I think that's what I needed. I think that's fine for that script. So Mellow Boy, I don't think I'm going to copy that yet. Okay, so scripts. Let's copy enemies in here. Copy that. And then Mellow. Yeah, we need that too. So copy those. Those are the scripts for that. All right, so core engine, core characters. So enemies. So Mellow. Crackers. Blob. Do I make the fireball? You got to get back to work. All right. Good luck later. Thanks for the raid. I'll give you a shout out. Do some of that. So we have those. So I have the fireballs. Do we, so what do we put the fireballs under? Do we just put them under objects? Because they're things that harm you. It is an enemy, but like it's not a bad guy enemy. Like what do we put for like the stuff that harms you in game, but it's not an enemy? Okay, so core engine, menu. I'm not adding that. So scripts, copy paste that in there. Copy paste that in there. Oh, I need this food. My body is just kind of wrecked right now because it wants food. So scene manager. Transitions? I never used these transitions. Interesting. Like we wrote these transitions and never used them. I don't really care for what this is. All right, so let's copy level 1 script. This is where I'm starting to feel like I want to put the scripts in with their same folder. Because now, like, it's starting to get disorganized. I'm starting to feel like I should be putting these in with the specific points where they are. So, like, if I'm working on that section, I know, like, they're there. Now I'm feeling disorganized already. So if I move it here, so that loads all that in. Failed to load script. Okay, that's gonna fuck things up now at this point. Well, that seemed well, no, it's still pulling from scripts. Did it make another script? Is that what it did? I'm in the wrong folder. Because we have this script here. Wait, what? Scripts, player mellow. That's not here, though. I'm just going to move it back. Oh, I need this food. I ordered some coffee with this, so like just like I feel like I'm gonna be up decently late tonight, so it'll be fine. Like I've been staying up till like 5 a.m. every night. Like yesterday wasn't yesterday I think I went to bed around 5. My mind is drawing blanks on this. So okay, so let's do core character. Where did I put level? So it was in scene manager, so level 1. So level 1. And we'll grab here. So yeah, I'm kind of just grabbing the same things. Like I should have just, this is what I should have done was just I should have just duplicated the project and then deleted what I don't need. There'd be a lot more work. Both the ways are a lot of work. Okay, I don't need the icon. That is just the GoDot icon. What am I getting notifications for here? Don't care about either of those. Okay, so level 2 was a decently functional level. So we'll grab those, import them there. So like all of this is going to be broken. So like I need to import all the assets. Like, where did I put them? Is it in tile? That's the grass tile map. I don't care about weapons right now. Don't care about that at all. Objects, that's all the newer stuff. So there would be assets in here. So like backgrounds, mountains, and that. So like I feel like those, being that they're like reusable assets, they should be put in every folder. So I'm just gonna make an assets folder. Like I didn't want to do this. I wanted to sort this a little bit more. So like so characters I don't want to mess with. Logo, that has been already moved. Sprites, we'll mess with that in a minute. Green zone tile sets. So we'll do this. So copy paste that. Like audio, I really hope that audio folder is not empty because I copy pasted something wrong. That has been copied. That's so we don't need anything in the characters. The tile sets. Like it's only greens. No, it has all this in here too. Okay, so tile set copy. Oh, we already copied that, so that's all good. What is post? Oh, this is this stuff. So I haven't used anything but I haven't used any of that. Well, I use the background. Oh, this is the asset that has birds. So let's do, so what was the websites for these? That's a font. Was it craft picks? Okay, so craft picks. So craft picks. So tower defense. I need backgrounds. So backgrounds. There's no setting for, so natural backgrounds, that's what we got. So then there's the parallax, there's this. So cave horizontal. I don't want to do cave, so it's $5 for that. Cartoon, that's $5. Like sky with clouds, let's open that. All right, my food is getting closer. Summer backgrounds, we'll grab that. Grab that just for the hell of it. What are some like speedrunner games that you're just like running side to side? Mountains. I'm pretty sure I have that mountain pack. My food is going to arrive in a few moments. That is just skies. Oh, I like this background. I'm going to just leave you guys looking at that. I'm going to go collect my food as it gets dropped off because I don't want it soaked in snow. All right, I got myself a breakfast burrito because I'm hungry and it was cheap. Also, there's supposed to be a coffee in here, so oh yeah, I feel it. I don't know why they put it in a bag, but coffee. All right, let me close out of that before I accidentally dox myself. Get this coffee unsaram wrapped. I wish more coffee places would use more of the cardboard cups. Like, I know, like, neither of these are recyclable, but it's just so much better. I almost put a hole in the side of my coffee cup. That would have been super bad. But, like, I'm, like, trying to peel saran wrap, flexing it on a styrofoam cup right now. There we go. Got this off. Let me move this up here for now. Where is... Alright. Little chocolatey creamer. Which I'm probably going to get all over my desk, which will be great. That is a lot more than I wanted to pour. One Irish cream creamer. And should only do one, but I'm gonna do two sugars. 2 sugars. It's not a like it's the cane sugar one, but like the coffee is kind of more like a sugar and a half size. All right, put this lid back on, and then try to. Stir that up. Hopefully that's good and mixed. It looks creamy. Ah. Not too bad. Right. Salsa. Sour cream. I'll take the napkins out of here. What is this? Alright, well, you're gonna go down there for now. I just need to eat a little bit of Do I not have? They gave me a knife, that's it. Or, yeah. No. Or the fork will be better. Alright, I just need to eat some of this before we move on. Because I am like super starving right now. And then we'll get jamming again. But I need to get a few bites of this in. My stomach is hurting. My brain is foggy. Alright, so why is this popping up here? Remind me later. I hate pop-ups. That was a very long delayed chime. I unplugged my mouse because it's on a cord right now. Or was. Like I had it charging overnight. All right, and I'll take more bites of this later. I just wanted to get some quick bites in so that I wasn't mentally drained. All right, so I like this background. I don't, well, like I like it, but I don't really know if it'll work for the running. Like these, these are more levels than they are side-scrolling backgrounds. Like the clouds here would be fine. Like actually I do like the like we're gonna grab the clouds. Okay, couple of these would be great. This doesn't really make sense for what we're doing anyways. The cities, I'm gonna grab it just for, oh, they have a Unity. Okay. Start download. Didn't I click download on this? And then these. We can grab them. I think I downloaded those. Not this one yet, and this will be done in 3 seconds. Like, we're doing nothing with caves. At least I don't plan on it. Solar system. Okay, I just want to see what this one looks like. I have an idea. So horizontal battle background. I want to see what that looks like. Snow season. Like, we're only looking at free ones right now. We'll look at the castle one too. So I don't think I've clicked that yet. So a battle background. Well, this is Battleground, so this would be like a Street Fighter style game. I didn't really like what I saw there. I was hoping that they would have a few more. These are cool, but like this one would kind of work, but the trees are too static. This one would work as a parallax. This would work. Oh, they have similar ones down here, I think. The thing is, like, I don't know what the one here was. Like, it says the download name and that. Like, so the Pixel one? Did I download the Pixel one? 1-Bit Sky. So, yeah, we downloaded that. Alright, so let's look at more. Because I went through these about a month and a half ago. Another 1-Bit Sky, but it's a premium one. I'm gonna see what that one looks like. I don't have a membership here, so like they're not wide enough for a parallax, which is what I'm trying to do. Maybe I need well, actually, let's look at this tile sets. So problem is all of these are so green zone. We have the green zone tile set. Because I need ones that are more designed for side scrolling. So like this, we could use this. And I like the tree designs in this. I thought I like this a lot, actually. So we'll grab that. I want to see what this looks like. So these are stuff that I want to do with the actual game that I want to make, or like the version that I've been making is more with this. But like stuff like this, I need to figure out how to make these tile sets and actually make them look good, because that I don't know how to do. Like, I don't know how to do it well. So like the swamp tile set, let's just grab that. Excuse me. So that is pretty much it for those. Okay, so grab that. Swamp caves. This, I like the idea of some of this. So this is the one that's a paid one that comes with all the characters. I'm actually a little confused here because does it just not show all of them? Because it's got these ones. Oh, are these supposed to be when they're in the mine carts? Is that like you're supposed to be like minecart riding? So what is the membership? $15 a month. Jesus Christ. It's a little too much for me at the moment. But like I don't feel like there's enough stuff on here that I've seen. Oh, I need to blow my nose. My little dumpster fire. We got 2 minutes to ads again already. All right, let's get back to this bit. Where is there? It is. God, I'm still feeling lightheaded. I've been feeling lightheaded the last couple days. Like yesterday, I went and shoveled my sidewalk, and like I got super heated. But when I came back in, like I was feeling lightheaded afterwards. Making sure this isn't gonna flip over on the floor. It's actually. Oh, num 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 num. All right. Well, ads are gonna start in a minute. I need to copy the tile sets. Ooh. Okay, so tile set. This. Okay, this is the full tile set for green zone. So backgrounds. I have backgrounds here, which has mountains, nature, and post-apocalyptic. So we have those. So it's not finding these. So sprites, clouds. So, okay, so like the clouds. So let's do, so like clouds. Oh, so clouds, rocks, trees. Copy those over. The fire, is the fire the, so the fire is the updated one, yeah. So fire. Okay, so the fire pit. So I do have both of those. That's fine. So copy those. Rocks. So slimes. I'm not using any of the slimes here, I don't think. So like slimes. This is, yeah. So I didn't use these, even though I downloaded them. So I'll get rid of those. Bushes, I need to copy bushes. Hold on, it's like hot in my office here. I have the fan going, and it's still just like super hot in here. All right, fixed dependencies. All right, it's importing. It didn't fix all. Why is it not grabbing these bushes? So sprites, bushes, PNG, those should be in there. Because I copied them from here. Yeah, all these are in here. Yeah, all these are in here. Okay, so fix dependencies, fix broken. There we go. I had to click fix broken. So we're still we're missing mellow TS. Okay, so like we're missing our objects. Sword. I don't want the sword, so we're gonna leave that out. So wait, why is blob missing? I just didn't copy these. It's fine. Okay. So we go back here, core, characters, enemies, so blob. So for that, we need, I don't think I have them in here as these. Maybe I do. Oh, I don't have, okay. Do I have duplicates of these now? So like scripts. Yeah, I do. So if I'm gonna do that, let's put these back the way they were. So we'll get rid of those. Just straight up delete them. So blob. So crackers. So script, images, TSCN, images. So mellow. Like the head is, yeah. All right, screw it. I'm just gonna copy pasta this, and we'll just see what that does. So then if I go to level 2, fix dependencies, fix broken. So we're still missing a few things, like level 3 end is missing. That should be fine. Mellow boy, I don't care about mellow boy, that can stay missing. Campfire, why is the campfire one missing? So it's missing from objects, which is here. I really should have just duplicated the projects. All right, open anyways. So we're missing the tile set. Okay. Which I didn't care about the tile set. Let's just leave that as that. Wasn't. So I do want the tile set, just not. Okay. Character wise, I don't want these where they're at. I'm doing this all wrong. Like I'm trying to cut corners instead of just like starting from scratch. And I'm causing more work, I feel. I feel like I'm just causing more work. Because mostly what I needed, so I needed a level base, and level 2 probably was the worst one to base it off of. All right, so just minimize that. Go full screen with this because I think we have most of this in here. I wanted the tile set though, and I don't know where that was. Oh, I don't think I have the fireball scenes at all on here. So these are okay. What is ground? I didn't close the other one, right? Yeah. So ground, this, it's literally ground, and it's also it's the poo one. It's the poo looking one. Okay. All right. I'm turning on my AC because I'm just like roasting right now. And like, I kind of wish the fan would just pull in air from outside for that. So like right now, yeah, select current, that's fine. Like, okay, they were gonna, yeah, so these are all gonna fail because they don't exist. So like the item, I don't need. That we're not gonna do. The fireball is going to exist. So the problem here is I have unique IDs for things. The fireball scene, I need to copy over. So that's what I was thinking earlier was for the fireballs. Do I just make them so I have fire in here somewhere. I think it's in was it in assets? So I added fireball into there, but this needs to be a core. So I guess we'll make it in here. So fireball. So there's fire and then there's fireball. So copy that, pasta that in there. So fire pit. Pasta that in there. So there's labels. I don't care about that. I don't know what the background. I don't know what the baddies one is. Like, I don't remember making this. I think it's just, oh, I don't remember making this at all. This is from one of the slime packs, I think. Like, this is a really old one. Like, it's, yeah, it's just these. So I was trying to, I remember. So I was trying to make a vampire, and I was trying to make it in multiple animation frames. All right, so that's unused. That's hasn't been used in like 2 months now at this point. So there is, so background is not imported. So I guess it's not imported. That was done in November. Platforms I don't need to copy. Orb I probably should. So orb, I think, why am I not, wait, what? Oh, what is this split mode? Oh no, I don't, that's not what I want. I want this. I'm looking in the wrong fucking profile. That's why I can't find it. So that's this. This is the world for the first one. Okay, so... Oh, and then there's parallax background, which is just the ground, so that's unimportant. We will copy background. And then orb should be, that is the spinning orb. I do want the death orb still, so we'll copy both of those. So background and his orb in here. Orb is in here. And what was the other one that I saw that I parallax back? We don't want that. Okay, so background and orb. So background should go elsewhere. Where should I put the background one? So like it should be technically here, but this is all assets. I want to keep that just strictly assets. So core, we'll make that there. Delete that. So we'll have it as a core thing. So background and tile map. Background and tile maps are... Oh, I never copied the tile map. That's why it didn't work earlier. So core, tile map. Because that'll import the tile map for that. So... So that one doesn't have that. I don't know what tile map that's using. So tile maps, they are TRES. They like they must be. So there's a green world there. We'll paste that in there. These are all scenes. So there's tile set. This should be only, it has the import, that's all. There should be no specific files in this. Sprites, I don't need the vampires. Like, I think we got everything else loaded. Let's try loading that again. Okay, that fixed the ground. So we could work with that. Because this is a tile that I do want to work with. I think it works okay for this. The background is a little janky, but whatever. Can we play? No, scripts are royally fucked right now. Because they don't have any labelers and that. So the fireball scene. So fireball scene, let's copy UID. So paste that in there. So fireball scene, level scene. Okay, so there's only a couple in here. So save that. That'll fix the fireballs. Nothing in here for UIDs. The swords. Like, I need to basically remove all the weapon stuff out of here. That's gonna take a bit. So, scoring. Alright, so... Do I have this down as... So, levels. I do have this down as level 2, so that's fine. That'll work. We load, so it's gonna crash on all these. Cannot find resource. Wait, what? Why could it not load this? It's probably missing something within this scene. So fix dependencies, fix It's still missing the script. The Fireball GD is missing. So over here. So now it's failing on game not declared in current scope. What? Okay, so I don't have, oh, so I don't have any of my, I don't have any of my globals set up. So in here, I have globals. So the globals, we have game.gd. So that's missing that. Scene manager, score, SFX, and game state. No, I could probably leave these up. Where's the other one? There we go. Okay, so globals. So create one, path, open. What do we need this to go to? Engine core game. I don't have core, so let's go to here. So I don't have a game script in here, so we have game over. Copy that. So core game. I'm just gonna plop it in there because I'm kind of getting tired of trying to relocate these, and like I should have just yeah. So game add, and we need scene manager. Scene manager add. Need SFX. It's not in here. I think this is actually in the audio there. Add. So game state. I don't know if the game state one is needed. I can't click those. I'll open a notepad. Sure. I wish these were moved around. Game state, add, close. These are all set. All right, so now it's failing on all the audio tracks are missing. This I was expecting. Actually, yeah, so these are failing because they're in different locations. So yeah, this is gonna take a minute to sort out. So like this, so copy UID. So like I should be able to do that. Save, reload, and it shouldn't fail on that anymore. I don't think it did. So it is failing. I don't think it's failing on that though. So I don't have a start loop. It does go to this. So copy UID. So now if I move these, it'll yeah, so okay. Copy UID. So if I move them into a different folder, they will auto find them. So Pew Laser, copy UID. Death. Which one was it? Pew Pew up. Like I'm not reading them. I'm reading this when I should be reading the other one. So 8-bit. 8-bit. So hit grunt. Yeah. Hit bit grunt low. Copy. UI hover. UI click. This actually would be annoying later, because now I need to read these to figure out what they are. But if I move these to any other folder like I've done, it won't matter. So water bubble pickup. This is actually in a different folder. Where is this stored? So this would be audio engine SFX. So audio engine SFX. So I started moving things here. So this is a perfect example of what I was just talking about. So if I do this, then audio. So yeah, these are loading where those are. So this is for that. So so if I do like that, so now I got these loaded and I got these folders. So the sound. So this is for this. And then the pickup voice, copy UID, is that. Oh, I just noticed that's a wave sound for the water pickup. How big is that file? It's only 24K. That's fine. That's fine. I don't know why I'm using a wave over an OGG though. Okay, so this file is now good. So we hit play. Okay. Now we gotta fix the scoring. We gotta fix the scoring. Why do I have a PayPal notification? Because I paid for CF Tools. My CF Tools account renewed. That was like $26 USD. It's like 24 euro or whatever. Okay, so fireball scene. We got another one of these. So fireball, not the scripts. I want this one. Copy UID. Oh, this is just for error. This doesn't matter. This also should be already fixed. It is. So it's all the scoring stuff. So item scene. Item scene, I believe. So it should be this. So it's the collectibles. I think for Marshmallow, we should be still collecting crackers. So I think we'll do that. But we will have collectibles in here for this. So core. So we have objects. We'll put them in collectibles will be in the object layer. So this core and oh, I named it rewards. So that's only stuff. Where did I put them in the old one? So it's just scenes and items. So for that, so items. So crackers. This might become an issue because I got two of them. So there's crackers here, and then there's the graham crackers, but they are labeled Cracker Man, so that's okay then. So crackers. This is going to complain about the script and the asset. So for that, where are those saved? Asset sprites. Okay. Those actually can be moved because it's loading out of here when I don't think it should. Where did I say it was? Sprites. cracker. So those actually don't need to be in the different places, but it's fine. So what is the script? Fix broken. So scripts crackers. There it is. But we'll do the same here. We'll fuck it. I'll put it in there. That's fine. Fix broken. Done. Yes. Open. So we got that there now. That is good. Save. Close. So that'll fix our crackers in the world. Let's close out of there. Reopen this. So was there crackers in this? If there was, I think they're gone now. So we have crackers. I thought I had some in this world. They might have broke when I don't think it broke because I opened it anyways. We're gonna redo this whole floor. I just wanted to restore some of this in this world. So there's no death. So wait, what? So core engine. Did I fuck up the flow of this? So like we did core engine and we have all this other stuff. I don't care. I don't think I've copied the game over stuff yet. So that should be in so core, scene manager, game over, copy that there. So death. So it's actually not the right place for that. Well, that's because that's just a script for death. Because the death script, if we look at it, this just yeah, this just says player die. I don't think that is actually in use. So like these are scenes. A lot of these I think need to be moved to the other spot. Well, like we've already moved a bunch of this. So starting, okay, so scene manager. So that should be the starting scene. So move that into there. What does that require? So that is perfectly good as is. So we don't, that just literally has text. So slimes, players, cracker labels, that's not used. Anything that's UID we don't need. So we'll sort that out. Platformers, I'm not going to use the platforms, not yet anyways. Did I copy the orb? I think I did. So orb is in orb and it's missing stuff. So we're missing the orb script. So where did I put it? Objects. So orb. So orb. Copy that in there. We need, okay, we need the fireball flames. And these are in assets, sprites, water. Oh yeah, because we didn't copy those. But let's just put them in here. So sprite. So water. Which one is it? Because there's a lot in there. I don't want to copy the whole folder. I can't. Okay, so water, fireball, fireball, and then fireball frame. So wait, PNG. And okay, so this is just these. So types. Do I need all of them? I probably do. Yeah, I need all of them. So copy. So sprite. That's just a preview gift. That's fine. So Fix. All of these are fixed. Good. Open anyways. Good. All right. So now when we play, we get a spinning orb. That is good. That is done. Save project. What else am I missing? Oh, so did level 2 have the orb? I don't think it did. There's no orb in here. It feels like everything that is in here is in here. Oh, that death script is for the death panel of the floor here, the blue line. Okay, so we got that. We have the campfire. I'm gonna leave Mellow Boy out of here, so like, it doesn't matter. Ordering. Put that behind, so it looks more like it's a campfire on here. So like we could do stuff like that. I'm okay with that. This world is probably gonna be mostly flat or flatter, so this will be a lot different. So I'm not worried about that yet. I want to check Discord because I've been having issues with my server today. I just want to make sure people are doing okay. Oh, what? I got a ticket. That's the wrong one. Na, 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 na. All right, I think that was all the weird bugs. Someone made a ticket. Just quickly taking care of it. So that should be good. I need to make a script. I need to figure out a way to do a Discord bot that gives me a widget on my PC that just gives me an overlay, just like flashing an alert, like ticket or like communicate. Like, does anyone know if that's possible? Like, I don't want to script it. Like, that's something that I would rather download and just install. Like, if it's something I have to compile, that's fine. But I don't want to write the script for it because I hate working with Discord stuff. But my Discord needs so much more. Like, I have the player pop bots, but all they do is update a channel. But I would rather it be more in line with the API to do something different. Like if I'm able to like put a actual view box or something. And I haven't really seen any Discords that do that. Like all DayZ servers don't do anything like that. All right, so this is the fireball. What am I missing that I still need? So like, I don't think it's playable yet. I'm missing like the scoring stuff. So I probably should include all the scoring scripts. Because why not? Like you're gonna want to score anyway. So let's see, core engine. So probably in the menu stuff. So menu. So menu. So I have the pause in here. Why do I not have the pause in here? So if I go into pause. So splash should just be the logos. There's a script. I think this got copied somewhere else, though. So that would be kind of a problem. What is this logo splash? Let's delete that. Delete that. So, oh, we need to copy this and that. So those. Get those out of there. Oh, we're missing scene manager. So this is no, not scene manager. So okay. So moving the levels into those. I'm doing what I said I was not doing earlier. So game over. I think I moved. So end game. Game over. So copy those. So level 1. Levels. Level 1. I don't have any scripts in here. So let's just copy these. But level 2, I think I have already copied all these. So there should be that. Yeah, the rest of those are temps. I don't care about the rest. Okay, so just to go back to here. So that. There's no end game one. There's a game over one, so let's get that out of there. Game. Okay, different error. Error failed to compile dependency scripts. What? File not found for scene manager. I have scene manager, but I don't have scene manager TSC. Is it scene root I need? This doesn't do anything. This literally has nothing attached to it. So like scene manager, this needs everything updated here. That definitely. So yeah. Wait, what is failing? So core engine script scene manager, this is here. File not found. I think I have it in 2 places right now. So scripts scene manager. So what do I have that's calling it? It got cold in my office like really fast. So, okay, we have the scene manager here now. Yes. Scene root. I don't care about that. All right, does it still fail? So it's failing on scene manager. File not found. File is there. Right there, guys. Right there. What is calling for scene manager, though? Lord, so I know why. It's because I moved it here. Wait, did that fix it? Did it? I don't think it did. No, it did not. Okay, so it's a world script, so I need to change its locate. That's not what I want to do. That should not exist there also. Where is it trying to open that? Hey, 92. Thank you for the follow. So, yeah. So, let's just remove that. Open that. So, scene manager. So, oh, it was right there. Scene manager. Yes. Add. Close. Save. F5. All right. What is the next thing to fail? Next thing to fail is the scoring system is broken. So that is just a matter of I haven't copied the scripts for scoring, I believe. Also, oh, I don't think I have the UI system copied yet. What I'm doing right now is cloning a project that I got, and I should have just straight up copy pasted the entire project because I've mostly have just copy pasted the entire project at this point. I am trying to reorganize and remove extra stuff. So like this, I think I'm going to just literally just going to copy paste this entire thing. And then we'll remove it later. So the UI system. So this will import it. Let's see. Does that work straight out of the box? No, it does not. Score not declared in current scope. I think I have score configured as a global in the other project. Do I? Yes, I do. I do have it declared there. So if we look at this one. So I don't have scoring in here. So that would be in the UI manager here. So score label. I'm going to go if I think that's the correct one. I don't think it was. What was the correct one? Correct one was scripts.score. Yeah. Oh, did it just not add it? Oh, I didn't even add it. That's why. Either way, it was the wrong one. So it's not even in there. So. All right. Core. So scripts, score. So that. Add, close, save, run. Level 2. Wait, what? GD55. Item scene. What was the item scene? I think that's just removed. It is. I'm not retired. I am unemployed at the moment. I'm 42. Sorry. It's kind of a joke. Unable to write. I hate when so you got to kill the game before you can save and run it. So we're still broken. It's because the sword bit is gone. So I don't plan on bringing the sword into this version of the game. So let's nuke this code. I am doing the right one, right? Let me close this. This will help me see it a little better. So yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit of a joke. I got unemployed on so I got what's like forced retired at the end of the year. There's no jobs in my market right now. So like finding a job right now is kind of horrible. The water orb. I might keep that. I don't think that is currently linked. Why is Blob here? $23 matches of this. So shoot cooldown. Oh, I can scroll my mouse wheel. I can make this a little larger so you guys can view. Also, I do need, yeah, it's a bit of an extended break. It's an unwanted extended break. I work in automotive testing. I've done infotainment. I've done like the voice recognition, the, a bunch of different stuff, like, kind of drive testing a little bit, but not really drive testing. Like, so like, I don't work in like software at all. We work in more of the data analytics collection of it. So like, we'll go out in the field, find stuff that's broken, report it to the client, and they fix stuff. Oh, Google just sent me a notification. Let me read this quickly. Oh, is this just... Oh. All right, never mind. It was a critical warning for a Windows update, but it's for those that use Outlook, basically. I don't use Outlook. I haven't touched Outlook in like 10 years. So I don't know coding. I am a shit coder. So the coding you see here, a lot of this was written by ChatGPT. So I am just going through and I'm reworking this at the moment. So currently I have, oh, this is running, kill that. Where'd the other project go? So I have this. This is the current game. Let me pause the music. So this is currently the game. It's currently just, so this is about a Boy Scout. Like, you start off at your camp, but like the world is overran by these. Did I break jumping? There we go. So it's overran by these zombie marshmallows. You can stomp on them like Mario and just adventure. I see my camera angle is still broken. So like this is fun as is, but I'm gonna rework this in the near future and make it more of like an adventure. So and then like you get these orbs that you can shoot, and you get the sword. So that stone does hurt us. I forgot I gave these fireballs a little extra. Like you have to hit them 4 times before they destroy. Those ones are not 4 times. So this is the current game. So I don't know why the music stopped. That's a bug. The sword has a delay on the amount of swings. I don't know if it's currently based on how many, if it hits something. I can't hit that one. So the little orb, you can shoot those and it puts out those fires. I thought we were going to step on that fireball, even though it was under the floor there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make the game is you're going to be a marshmallow. I started it out as that, but I got a look. I wouldn't say I got bored. I have no clue why the music stopped. But yeah. Yeah, so it's just like it's kind of a retro style game. Like you get your score. The music is supposed to be playing right now. I don't know why it's not. It's just the music is just something I had ChatGPT threw together. I wasn't I have a keyboard. I'm going to try to mix up my own music for this. End of level. So music still ain't working. This level the music has stopped numerous times in the past. Like it doesn't like to load. Damn it. If you walk into them, you get damage. That is also not reliable. I don't know why my camera's not following me as close as I originally had it. I did some camera changes, and that messed up the camera position. Like I was reconfiguring it. But like this is like 90% of this is pick and place. Like I just grab that tile, I place it into the world. So if I crouch, I jump higher, holding jump, and then that's the regular jump. So there's 3 modes of jumping. And of course I have to jump. Whoa, we had a stutter there. Oh, damn it. Yeah, so that's something I do want to do. Okay, we have literally one more hit and we're dead. Oh my god, I thought we were gonna hit that one. Don't want to hit that. This is the end of the level for that one. Now we have full health. So you restore your health every level. I don't know how we didn't die there. We must have had a sliver of health. You have a max of 75 HP on this right now. So this is the last level that's currently configured. So if you hit the fire blobs there with the water orb, it's one hit on them. Hey, oh, is aiming the wrong way? Okay. I have enough. I have 75 orbs right now, so hitting, like, I need to configure it that it auto rotates you back to the right, because it doesn't auto rotate. So up here is just, should be more fire blobs. So I need to configure them to have more. You don't want to, actually, you could jump on that platform to get that cracker, but if you touch the sun, you die. Yay, I did it. I've never tried that yet. I added that last night. The little fire pits here, they will kill you instantly. There's no chance of death. It's just instant death. Like that one, I'm not even going to go for. Oh, I thought we were hitting the sun there. So, like, if I crouch, so like this, I can get that one. I was trying to crouch there. Yeah. Ooh, I've never played RuneScape. That was just not my game back in the day. I knew we were gonna hit that one. So there's hidden. I was trying to duck there. I have a couple more hits. We're at the end of the level, I think. So like if I we should be at the end of the level. Yeah. So if we went off the ledge, we would have won. I made the jumping there just a little too high. So at the end of the level, I have a jumping. So this block is the end of the level. So we'll just lower that down a little bit. Save that. So that's that game. And then this one, which is still not working because we're missing ammo. Oh, I know what we're doing. I don't have ammo scripts. Yeah, well, I'm 42, so like Mario, I grew up on Mario, I grew up on Atari, I grew up on I never had a Commodore. My parents weren't computer people, so we never had that. They would have never figured that out. My parents are tech illiterate. So we had a Odyssey. So we had Odyssey and Atari. I think we had both. I want to say we had both. I remember on Odyssey there was a cowboy game. I actually debated on recreating that for a bit. It's a cowboy game where it's just like you're quick drawing. So like you spawn in and you just shoot at the other player. And the bullets do ricochet, so if you could bounce them off things. So it was just a side-to-side shooting game. But I forget exactly what it was. I couldn't find it the other day when I was looking for it. Okay, so safely prevents extract crash. Sword assigned to ammo. So water shoot if... So... Jackrabbit. I'm not familiar with that one, but you said floppy disk, so are you talking Commodore? Because Commodore was floppy load, wasn't it? So I don't know why there is a blob here, blob ammo, because I don't remember calling it blob. Add child blob ammo. So the ammo, There's no scene in here called Blob. There's nothing in the script here called Blob. This doesn't have it. Because there's Blob, which is this. Oh, I know what this is for. This is for shooting. Why is this in here, though? I don't know why this would be in here. Because this is for the blob instance, so variable blob. Yeah, I don't know. So this is for player mellow script. Kill that. Wait, so player mellow. Wait. Yeah, player underscore mellow. Why is... What is even calling this? View owners. So player mellow. So this does call this. How is this compared? So where's the script? Characters, players. Even on here? I got it in here, yeah. Let me see here. So if I open, I don't want to open in that, damn it. So block, how many lines is this? 653. I've already removed some, so they're the same, almost the same script. All right, sounds good. I will be here maybe when you get up. I tend to do long streams. It's just going 9 p.m. here. So I might be here when you wake up. Like, I just had a coffee. And I do have an energy drink in the fridge, but I do want to do a long weekend, so I might not do a long weekend, or I might not do a long night tonight. I do need to change this light, though. I have a grow light on because I have a plant behind me. But, like, I'm getting blinded out of the corner of my eye. You know, like, it's kind of, like, blinding in a hurt way. All right, what's going on here? How many people are on Zomboid tonight? 31 people on my Zomboid server. That's nice. That's really nice. So that's going to get us back up in the ranks a little bit. So we go here. So battle metrics. So if we look at... So I run a Project Zomboid server. So if we go to Project Zomboid and just search it by top. Are we on the front page again? No. We're not in the top 10. Wait, are we not in the top 20 anymore either? Oh man, are we not in the top 20? Are we in the top 10 then? We dropped down to... Oh, please don't tell me we're... Oh, we're 36! Damn. Damn. The China servers took us over. Why did we get taken over so bad? Is it because, like, we're just... Like, I know there was a lot of downtime yesterday. Oh, we're losing our unique players, that's for sure. Maybe that's why we're getting, why we're going down. But, like, the time played... Like, there's a lot less time played in this run. Like, I haven't been on... Oh, wow. Wow, what the hell? So, on the 18th, we got bumped down to 34th from 22nd. Like, it says we're still... Chip says we're 21st right now. We were ranked 13th for a bit. Like, actually, we were ranked 11th at Christmas. But, yeah, we... I got people with 352 hours on the server. Like, if we look for myself... Well, I don't even show up in this list. But we have 98% uptime. So if you play Project Zomboid, jump on the server. I'm going to make a quick alert for this. So let me hide my screen so I don't show off my login ID. Well, Team Viewer opened on the other screen anyways, but still don't want to show it off. Okay, Team Viewer seems to have had an update. That's cool, I think. All right, and somehow I opened 2 instances, so close one. All right, where is... So I need... Okay, let me just do it over here. Where is... Okay, hide that. And... Okay, I can show my screen again. So I want to do something in here. How do we do a timer in StreamerBot? So, like, there's commands... Oh, what is the MIDI stuff? MIDI in and out, voice control, service clients, I don't, services, timers, okay. So add, so interval, how many seconds? Like 900 seconds, lines. So repeat, okay. So edit, oh, so that's... Huh? How do I add a thing? So, okay, so maybe I do it in here now. So, action. So, I haven't done this in a while. So, scene change, Twitch, YouTube. Group. Add. Okay, wait, did I have a chat one? No, I don't. So add. That's not what I want. So chat. So did that make a new one? There we go. Chat, Twitch. So this. So add core Twitch channel, not channel, chat. Not channel goals, chat. This is reading, not sending. Is it a core? Timed action. Timers, Zomboid server, okay. Okay, that did something anyway, so none of those. Twitch. Anyone know what the like it should be under chat. That's where we should be. Chat message. That's what we're looking for. So chat message. Wait. That's not what I'm looking for. Sub action. So add Twitch. Reply to message. That is not at all what I wanted to do. At least it was nothing important. That was a local IP address. It doesn't do anything. I don't know how that even got copied. That is not what I'm pasting, chat. Copy. There we go. Join our project server. Follow back as a broadcaster. That's fine. So that I need to edit the where's the edit? Delete trigger. Delete it. Yeah, just delete it. So time to action. So that test trigger. I got nothing. Over here. Enabled. Always run. So it's a timed action. So it'll play every 900 seconds. I forgot that the screen isn't that wide. So wait, am I not? Hold on. For some reason, it doesn't seem I'm logged in, though it looks like I'm logged in. I totally forgot I gave my my bot the Smoky ID. No, I'm logged in. I don't know why it's failing. I don't know what that's about. YouTube doesn't have a bot, though. Okay, so actions, chat. So this ain't posting for some reason. Maybe I'm doing the wrong spamming of it. So let's see again. So Twitch, like it should be chat. Send message to channel. That's what we want. There we go. Now that should play. That should play. Okay, so I need a second one. Can I just duplicate this? So. Okay, so save that. Go ahead. And so that play that showed as Digital High Five. Does Digital High Five have the Smoky emote? It does. So it has that. So test trigger. Okay, so let me Zomboid whitelist details. So there we go. Good. So now that will send out alerts every 900 seconds. Because like I got a bunch of stuff that like I should redo. So like, so adding another one. So like latest merch. Q, no, not Q. Even if Q is paused. So like this, always run. Because if we look at this, so that's always run. So always run. So in this, we can add on. How did I do the other one? So I got, oh, it's core timer, core. So core, timed actions, timer, create timer. So 1600 seconds, enable, repeat. So 1600. Okay, so that. So Twitch, chat, send message. So latest merch. I want to do this from the other PC. So like this. So we go to merch.beautifulpotato. So we got this. So I got both of these mugs. So copy link address. So that. And then we will add another one because I want 2 lines of it. So send message. And then we'll test that. You know what? Actually, I wanted to. I want to break this up so it's multi-lines. So chat, send message. There we go. That. So I wish I could see all this, but I think it's like that. So if I test this again. Yeah, so that's fine. All right. Boop. We're done with that. Merch. Check out our merch. Like I got a beautiful potato. Like I need, and like down below, I got beautiful potato mugs. This mug is pretty awesome. I need to make one that's just the potato itself. Like I think that would be pretty awesome because like I did here. So hold on, let me open this incognito mode because otherwise it's pulls up with my credit card info. So like we got this guy here. So can I can do larger. So we got that, but like if you go to the side of the mug, it's got the beautiful potato logo there. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. So gift to Twitch. So like you do have the option to gift too. So 15-ounce mug is 14 bucks. The other one is so I think these should be the same. 15. So 12 and 12 and 15 14. Wait. Yeah, 12 and 14 cuz for some reason I saw 15 as 15 ounce. I like the 15 ounce. I don't have my mug in here right now. I'll get some tea in a little bit. But like you can do gifting and it does say we're live. I like that with that. All right. Just minimize out of this. We might keep this open. Actually, before we move on, I want to kill Botrix because it annoys the hell out of me that it exists. So Botrix, like, because that is definitely not Botrix. No. It's not .com. .live. I kept clicking it. Like I accidentally logged into Botrix like 3 times because it annoys me that it spams the donation link every like 5 minutes. And like it's been like that for the longest of times. So chatbot, because I set this up like a long time ago when I was doing kick. When I was doing kick, yeah, it's set to every 10 minutes. So I'm just gonna delete that timer. Like it's nice that it's there, but I don't like that it exists here. So extras. Is there anything? We could leave some of this on. I forgot to hit the save button. Wait, is there... You know what? All right, screw it. I don't care about this. I just want this to stop spamming. All right, I can minimize that for now. That's fine. All right, I'll bring you guys back. So, all right. So we were trying to fix some stuff. I think I loaded up the wrong. I loaded up the other copy of the game. This is actual Marshmallow Runner. So in this one, so we're removing code. And the issue is I don't fully understand the code that I'm editing here, which is kind of annoying. So the ammo scene, do I have ammo loaded? Because I was thinking of doing this without having ammo stuff. So like I feel like I could just nuke some of this out of here, but well, no, we need the water orb. Okay, so I think part of the issue though is, do I have, where is my ammo scene loading from? So, okay, let me see here. So project settings, we have game, scene manager, score, SFX, and game state. I believe I have all of those. Yeah, they're all also loading here. So it's not that. So there is item scene. Item scene. So maybe I'm not loading that anymore. So I'm not calling the item scene. I just like completely removed that because we have fireball, but item scene, which now I like this. I wonder if I can just. I don't know. I don't like that part now. This doesn't do any of that. That doesn't matter for this. So items is not it. I don't think it's blob. But if we look at player, there's two scripts, but so there is blob in here. I don't know where I have this ammo class. Like I have it in, well, I know I have an ammo script. So that's calling it there. But what is loading? It might be the water. This just adds the water orb. That's the item. That load. Okay, so the water orb calls ammo. Do I have what one was that? Water orb. So I don't have water orb on here. That's what's going on. That's why this is broken. So I need to find the water orb, which is in here. So it's in core, weapons, water. Okay, so I guess we need our weapons class. So weapons, core engine, core. I don't have a weapons. This I have water orb. We can do stones. Okay, so we'll copy these. So copy that. I don't want the sword. So if I do that, and then I think I loaded the wrong game. Do this. So that's okay. So we're still failing, but it's because of the sword. So okay. So I just wanted. I'm nuking everything sword. So everything sword is just getting stripped right out of this code. I think this is okay. I don't know the proper way to refit this. There's still 13 matches of it in here. Weapon socket. Move socket to correct side. This is fine. Like, I just need to get rid of the... Hey, crowd. I'm reworking my game. I'm doing the complete overhaul this weekend. I'm gonna make it sellable by the end of the weekend. That's what I'm doing. So there's gonna be basically a subathon from Friday to Monday morning. So that'll be interesting. Get it? Yeah. Like, I had a fortune cookie a month ago that said February is gonna be good. Like, the last 3 fortune cookies that I've read have been great fortune cookies. I feel like going to grab... I have like one more in my living room that I haven't ate yet. It's a little old, but... What? January bad? Yeah. I've always done creative work. What are you talking about? Choked on my breakfast burrito a little bit. Well, I'm eating a breakfast burrito myself right now, but I had Chinese food 2 or 3 weeks ago. But so the Chinese food, I added fortune cookies to my tab, and so I got like 4 or 6. I never play games. Like, I play the most games. So I've played more Project Zomboid recently than I've played DayZ. By a lot. Like, I've put like almost 2... How many hours do I have in Zomboid right now? I want to see. So my DayZ is 4727 hours right now on just this account. Like, if we look at like my tools has 856, but tools doesn't stay open a lot of the time I'm working on stuff. Experimental tools, I have 534. DayZ experimental, I have 751 hours. Now, also put in note, some of these hours are while I'm working in tools. So like this 751 is probably about half. Diag menu, I was trying to get this one to count, but it does not. So like this 4727 is probably closer to 3200 for actual gameplay. Now Zomboid is 100% gameplay. Well, minus about maybe 10 hours for admin random shit, setting stuff up and fixing things. 526 hours. And I had 420 when I started playing Zomboid again, December 18th. So I've basically put 100 hours into Zomboid in the past month, and I haven't played it in basically a week. I logged in yesterday to do some admin stuff to quickly like fix someone, but that was it. So yeah. All right. So weapon type sword. So I'm removing the sword from the game. I should just add it just so that it's in the code and I don't have to re-add this back if I change my mind later. Because I'm planning on adding a fire-breathing dragon. And that might be good to have a sword for. Like, being able to slice the dragon with the sword. Like, and then use the like, being able to switch back and forth. Yeah, fuck. So, everything that I've done so far, I feel like I need to just nuke it and just completely clone what I've cloned the other game and just take a step back. So like this is player mellow. So All right. So this, I'm gonna save this and then change it back. But I'm gonna, let me do this first. Where is, have you seen my new merch? I made a merch of my marshmallow and my little Boy Scout. I did that with my 3D, or not my 3D, but my pixel art the other day. All right, let's see. So we were updating, so characters, mellow. So this is this. No, not that. Where's the script? We'll make it as a backup. So characters, players, player, mellow. I don't know why this is in here. This should be in, I've been messing around. I've been moving the scripts back and forth. Mellow runner. So this should be in here. So this, oh no, this is the wrong one. I want player mellow, but this is gonna pull this script. Okay. Okay. Ah, so if you have these open, it shows you, if you have two of these open, it shows you what they are. Okay. So F5, do we crash? We do. Oh, that's because the sword doesn't exist. So we need to copy the sword stuff. So core, weapons, swords, type. So let's sword. We need that. Copy, pasta, sprite. Love when Windows doesn't follow your keystrokes fast enough. So script. And then scenes. I'm gonna do this, so I'll do it like that. So then this will update. Yep. And F5. All of this should work. No. Touching player. Could not find player. Why could we not find player? Oh, because in here it's player 2. So save. We're currently running. Kill that. Save. You can't save while running. And now we have a new one. Null instance. Oh, okay. So this is from game. Okay, so okay, I need to do not scene manager, menu, not menu. How do we have set for our opening scene? So general. So I have in here. So is it run? So it runs app. App I don't have on here because it wasn't doing anything. Like it literally wasn't doing anything. So I'm basically restoring everything that I had removed, and I don't like that. But core app and copy that. Okay, so this project setting, this is the wrong one. This one, project settings. So what I'm changing is my run and pointing it to core engine, not scripts. App is right here. That shouldn't exist. Did it not import them? Core, app, there we go. Huh? Select. Wait, what? Why is it not letting me select this? Cancel. So wait. So app, open, fix dependencies. Wait, what? This. Oh, where's audio root? So audio root. I've basically have restored everything that I have removed at this point. So fix, yes. Open anyways. What? These are not broken anymore. Why are they broken? Using path instead of... So scene root. Scene... So this is missing dependencies. We can fix all those. I'm still missing... I'm missing labels, player... Hmm? I don't know why that didn't auto load. So auto that UI like okay. Reload. So UI inventory panel inventory. Okay, we're missing the inventory layer. I didn't want an inventory, but I guess we're gonna add it now because where is it? UI. I thought I copied the entire UI. Oh, I see what it's missing. I see. I need to reopen that. So what I did was I restructured a lot of things and they're in different paths. So, okay, fix. Why are these not copied? So sprites, water, water ball. Did I not copy these at all? What is this item? So it would be under weapons. Because it's the water orb. Ah, I see, I see. So I'm missing this. I'm missing the sprite for this, like from all of them. So assets. So sprite, water, water ball, PNG. Sort this by type. I'm most likely using all of these, so that will fix that there. All right, fix broken, done, good. Fix dependencies. These are all fixed. So open anyways. Now we got our animated orb. So play, we got the orb. If we do the sword, Why do I not have sword? I don't have an animation here. I don't have an animation here. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. That's not necessary there. Let me save. I don't want my mellows open. So app. Okay, we're still missing scripts for high score, crackers, and whatever the player. We're missing sprite frames. So I said. So this would be under the UI stuff. What? Wait. What am I missing? Scripts. So one more up. Scripts. So high score. So high score, crackers label. Okay, so we're gonna move some things around. So we'll copy the score. I know the score is already on the server, but that, and I don't see cracker label in here, but that must be, that's under scenes for some reason. We'll copy those. So scoring. Scripts. We'll paste those in there. So okay on that. F5 again. Actually, that's not what I meant to do. Open, close app. Open. So it's still throwing errors on it, but it's for UI root. Fix dependencies. Fix. So we're still missing cracker label and player test. So I'm pretty sure I have cracker label in here already. It's not. But where is it? Huh? Oh, there it is. So scenes. It's in scenes for some reason. Okay, so scoring, scripts. I want this in here. So scenes. So cracker label. Okay, so that. So close that. Reopen app. So we are still missing cracker label, but fix dependencies. Fix, got that. So we're still missing character player trays. That's so that is can we open this? So this is animations. This could probably go away. Oh, I know what this is for. So we do need this. This is for the UI one. This is the sprites that go up in the upper. So this would be in there. So sprites. There, UI. I don't know where this was. This is, so assets, sprites, characters. So up a couple. Assets, sprites, characters. Pretty sure it's just this one we need. All right. Fix, done, close. So this would buzz for UI root. Okay, so it's still missing Mellow Boy, which would be for the lives. I thought that's what I just replaced. So what I want is actually an older one. So we're going to go to GitHub. None of these are my GitHub. I don't know why it defaults to that. I need some Mellow Runner. We are going to grab an older copy of this. Where did I... So assets, sprites, characters. So this, but this was updated a while ago. So history. I want to go back to here. So player trees. So for this, view file, download raw file. Yes. Why is it in that folder? Is this where I want it? Yeah, I want it here. So replace that. It didn't error out, but it didn't work. It didn't work because all these are missing. Shit. So... Show in file system. Oh, that's just gonna load that. So downloading the raw file should have grabbed that. Let me try it again though here. So save link as save. Looks like we're almost good here. So lives. And we're still missing. Okay. Like, we're going to be doing the idle one anyway, so just delete core characters, no runner sprites, idle. Oh, do I got to add each one? Damn it, I got to open each one by one. Damn it. It thinks it's large one, so it's just a weird shape. I don't have a sprite sheet for this, so it just does it like this. So wait, where's the play? Wait, what? Huh? Huh? Get child-based null instance of remote. So the scene root. This is still set up about the same, so I don't know why. Oh, I need set this as default. There we go. Play. Okay, that works. I'm gonna have to set it for each one. Default. Default. Save. I think this is still gonna break. It's not gonna load. Oh, it's like, oh my god, just like a million. Oh, my input maps don't exist. Can you export input maps? Can I export this? Because I got quite a few here. Like, I don't know where I would export this. I don't want to manually set all these up. We're going to ask ChatGPT. Once I figure out where my ChatGPT is, close that, don't care. That is definitely not it. Though I am interested to know how server stuff is going. 2 people on Outpost, they're on the vanilla one. A couple on DinoShima, 8 people on Deer Isle. UrbanArena's got some players. If you're looking for some PvP action on DayZ right now, jump on UrbanArena. There's a few people on there fighting. They've been on there for an hour and 20. But that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for ChatGPT because I was using it. I think it's in this tab. No, it's not. But we're gonna move that off that window because Twitch can, or not Twitch, Twitter can be toxic as fuck. Here we go. Game dev. All right, so copy the input sends from that. So okay, so close that. Project, edit. So input, okay. Pause. Menu. Swap weapon. So copy, close. Where there we go. So my input is currently empty, so pasta that in here. All right. Tell me when I find my there. Newer, reload from disk. Yes. I don't see a million lines scrolling here. Okay, so scene manager is okay. Okay, we are very close now. So I need. So scene manager, we need this script open. It doesn't know where these things are. So logo splash, because these are new IDs. So that. main menu. Do I have a level 1? I do, but we are not going to start on level 1, but I'm going to add that in there. So level 2, copy the UID. So that, and I don't care about the rest, so, but for main menu, we're going to save it to level 2 and play. We should have a functioning game now, I think. I still see 4 errors. Hmm? Invalid UID. There's nothing assigned at this. It might be this for the pause layer. So pause menu. But this is, so pause layer. I'm fine with that. This can go away, but we need to texture rec. I'm okay with that. Close that. So Raceforce format tab. Oh, okay, hold on. So app, I do have this loaded, but it's not loading it from us. Seriously, I gotta. So what is it current? Because there's nothing in the script. There's nothing in there. So like audio root just pulls a root to here. So it's seen as on 3. Using text path instead of FVD2. FEV2. So it's not in this. Is it in scene root? Scene root doesn't have anything. That's for pause layer, pause menu. So that does that. Is it in the script? So there's pause menu G. That's what we're in right now. But it's throwing an error for app. But it's throwing it for... So there's no match in this. I don't think it's this. This seems okay. The cracker lab, that's definitely okay. Close out of that. This doesn't do anything. I'm really confused at what it's erroring on here. So it's saying like 3. Okay, so scene manager. So this is there's no 199 in here, so I don't know where this is. So maybe line 32. Yeah, so line 32, so scene path. So scene path here, if we go, these are literally only here. Like, maybe it's just erroring because I didn't add in these other ones? Is game over linked? That might not be. So let's see, it's the VGA at the end. It is the same. So let's just remove these because I'm pretty sure all of these are configured. Is it just upset that I put in a fake one? Or what, left old ones? It's still the exact same. These aren't in this script. So I'm confused at where this is throwing the error. Project settings, globals. So we have game SFX, game state. It might be in game state. Can I open from here? Yeah, I can, except for I clicked the wrong one. There's nothing in here. That doesn't matter. Game. Like, there's no UIDs in here. Like, none at all. Like, what I was thinking it would be is this pause menu. I might have changed the layout here, but it's not. So, like, audio routes. There's no VD2 in here. And that's what it's missing. It's not that. Is it in here? These are text paths. So these are fine. Is it the run? I think it... Nope. That had nothing to do with it. I think this is not an error. I think this is, though. So, scene manager. Unrecognized UID. For which one is this? OFC. I don't see... the first one. Logo splash. Why is... Because logo splash doesn't seem to exist in here. That's why it's breaking. Menu, splash, logo. Like we have core, menu. So there we go. It's missing that. So beautiful potato. So we copy UID. I think what I did was I UID'd the script. Still an error. That doesn't load anything. That's just a scene route. So there is a logo splash. Okay. But we are missing that. And that doesn't seem to be the same as what's over here. Where is this? So that's menu splash logo. Logo splash. How did I copy the wrong one? We might need the beautiful potato in there still. Okay. Now does it work? Still got bugs. It's still throwing an error on it. There we go. Full screen. It doesn't. I don't have full screen on here, so. Okay, so project is the wrong size. Project settings. Window. Is it 1280? 764, I think. 720. That looks better. That looks good. End works. We're bug testing. Okay, so it doesn't scale. That's fine. Okay, we got 45 errors right away. So we don't have our stomping for some reason. So collisions just. So this, I don't care about that right now. I want 2D. So like he exists. How did we, okay, so let's do this first. So player mellow. Okay, I don't have a camera tied here, and that's something that I added at another point. So camera. I need to adjust that. So camera. We'll just put it right up here. So that. I want camera. Ordering. Anchor, fix top left. So something like that. And the zoom is just way too far out, so we're gonna do 2x. You know what? Let's do 1.5. So that. All right, let's see if this zooms us in better. I need to make this scale to full screen. Okay, so some of this still hurts us. so the death script is not working. That's fine. So a bit of it. So play death. So we did die in there, but somehow some of it broke. Collisions are throwing errors. So Cracker Man, it's main collision. So collision 2D. So this should be not the body, but it's main collision. So let's do this. What? It's not inherit node. Wait, what? Oh, let me do that again. It had a... I did not know this was in here. So we failed to load the ammo script. I don't know if this is even in here. This is in here. I don't know why it's not loading. All right, so we have a lot of issues. Unrecognized UID. So VGA is the game. Why is it? Okay. Load this. Fix dependencies. Fix. So we're missing game over script. There's no game over script. That's why the game over didn't run. I have that, but I don't have the game over script itself, which probably just sitting in scripts here. So game over, copy, pasta. Fix broken, good. Open anyways, yep. So fire is missing that. So fix dependencies, fixed, done, good. Open anyways, good. Close that, close that, close that. So the fireball is having issues, but it's not too big of an issue. Player mellow, node not found, body collision. Why is it not found? Don't need that open. Player mellow. Wait. Oh, did I? Oh, I just realized something. So level, these have different players assigned. This is not the same player. Delete player. So player mellow is humongous for some reason. Okay. Tell me it's scaled. It's not scaled. Great. And that's going to throw off all of these. Oh, and this, oh. Okay, so for that, let's change the collision shape. Make us a little bit smaller. Please, just stop animating, please. Make that a little smaller. This doesn't need to exist anymore. Oh. Okay. We're missing a bit of stuff from the other one. So if we look at player here, player has a lot more things, like a weapon socket. I don't think... Yeah, I can't just copy it. Okay, so let's add... What is it on here? So this is a node 2D. So node 2D, it's not at all what I want. So weapon socket, muzzle. So add that. I spelled muzzle wrong. I fucking spell muzzle wrong every single time for no reason. There is no stomp sensor. There's no... Great. So this is an area 2D, right? Yep. So an area 2D. So stomp sensor. But I want it down at the bottom. It doesn't matter. Oh, no, I don't want undo. I want it like that. So what was the other one? So we need a collision shape. So collision 2D. We will make a rectangle shape. We will turn off our body. We will drag this down here. Just make something like this. Turn our body back on. It's below our... Actually, it's not below. We need about there. That's good. So what else do we need? So we have... Let me turn this back on. So our player here... So the animated sprite. So this has a little bit of a difference on here. So like we have a body collision and then we have this body collision. I don't really want these scripts. I don't need the head hitbox. So like some of those things are gonna probably cause issues later, but so that we needed the stomp sensor so we could jump on them. So we come back here. So we have the stomp sensor. I don't really need this attack hitbox. I don't think it's even being used, but we did need the weapon sockets. So we needed those. So the stomp sensor, and we have the camera in here, so that's good. Camera, and I zoomed it in some, so let's... No, I hit the wrong button. So load this in. We should be able to stomp on them now. How do I make this full screen? There's in the project settings, I can make this full screen. Windowed, full screen. I don't want to stretch. I want to keep aspect. Scale mode. Okay. Save, run. That is not. So do I have... Maybe I have it stretched on here. Why? Oh, it's because it's nothing changed. That's fine. Windowed. Mode of viewpoint. So projects. So I did have stretch scale mode, not that. Stretch viewpoint. So that'll bring us full screen. So hi, buddy. Crash. Why did we crash? Like, it's getting to something that's causing it to actually crash. I think it's the fireballs. But we saw fireballs before. Like, the node's not found for that. So, class player. Well, I don't have... Node groups. So I have no groups. I think I need a group here. So groups, player stomp on the stomp sensor. So we do need that. So what did we call it? So player stomp. So player stomp. Was that a global one though? It's not global. So I probably should be. So there's that. Player is a player scene. So add that. Let's see if that makes any difference. We should get the stomping now. All right. We got stomp and we got crunch and okay. Oh, damn it. So we are getting issues, so is it because of the player still? So like camera doesn't have anything assigned. Head hitbox does have stuff assigned. Those do not. My eyeball's itching. Camera, oh, that might be part of the issue. Camera does not have a script. So let's see. I do not have a camera script. This one can just go right in there. So camera, we will just drag that right up there, hit save, and we'll see if that makes a difference with the camera. So we have those checked. Top margin is 0.75. I'm going to leave these as default for the moment. I want to see what, oh, before we do that. That is quite jarring. Global position on a base object type null instance. So that's for the fireballs. So it doesn't know where we're at. So that's the fireball. I wasn't expecting this to be all code today. I was expecting this to be a lot more level design, and this was going to be copy paste done. Like we tried to strip out some stuff, and then I just kind of brought everything back. But like I don't know what's missing here now for like these cameras. So the editor has all these listed. So I guess let's turn these on the limits. Now I did have some values in here. So like top margin, right margin. So 75, it felt like something was crawling on my head. So let's set that. Let's see if that adjusts our jumping. Yeah, so that adjusted our jumping there. Okay. So fireballs are still causing us issues, but that's not too bad. That's something we can deal with. So camera. So I want to move this camera up a bit because it's way too low. I don't know what this bounding box is, but we'll do about there for that. Like that should be good there. Because I originally had the right margin as 65. So we'll mess with those more later. But like, so fireball, we might not have loaded that ever. So like this seems good. Load this. Script exists. That exists. That exists. That seems good. So I just undid so that whatever was throwing that error. So main collision. Hey, Mr. Waffle, what's going on? How long ago? Oh, it was just a minute ago. I usually miss YouTube for like 20 minutes. Because the chat rarely updates there. So I don't have TeamViewer open anymore. I want to make an update to my script before it plays again. So wait, what? Why is this not enabled? Enable it. So I want this more like 5 lines. That should be fine. My Zomboid script didn't run for some reason. I thought it was enabled. I could add that to YouTube also. So I'm trying to debug some code so I can make a side-scrolling game. The plan here is to have this game fully playable by the end of the weekend. Like, you are able to just jump on, like, I'm maybe not on like a Steam or HIO store, but like playable by the end of the so like HIO. So let's see. So what is so let's see. So I haven't looked at stuff on here. Browse tags. So God, this artwork is interesting. I just saw asset pack. Oh, this is a category for asset packs. Okay. I'm going to open that also because I haven't been browsing HIO for stuff like even pixel art here. So that's not what I'm looking for though. So like I wanted to browse games. Let's do Windows only. Genre. So it's like it's not a battle type game. It would be not a survival, not other. It's be a platformer in a way. Why are we getting the validation now? There we go. Oh, Sheepy, I've seen this. I've seen this on I saw this on Steam. How much is it on here? Wait, you can just download it? Is it free? Oh, it's a name your price type game. So they suggest $2. That's cool. That's really cool. So maybe I'll put mine on here. So like Celeste is 19.99. So like if we Steam, but that's fine because I just need to get to the store. Home. So like Celeste is the same price on here. So you're able to set different prices, but like on itch.io has to be a higher price than Steam unless it's on sale. Little Runmo. This kind of seems like the style game that I'm trying to. So run game. All right. Well, we'll just do this. I have no clue what the controls are, or even what this is, but apparently it's a online game. So we'll see here. I still have food over here. I've been eating for like an hour. Mm-hmm. There's no mouse click. How do I get back to full screen? Okay, so F. Okay, this is already better than my game. Okay, their collision is wrong. Okay, you can stomp on them. Oh. Oh. I guess this is a checkpoint. There's no F, no E. There's no instructions. Oh, we're out of lives. I like the animation of this. This is fun. I don't know how to get past that point, though. Like, I'm assuming we jump on... What? So we died 4 times? That's... Okay, let me skip. Continue. Yes. Oh, there was a YouTube video and something else. Okay, we can duck. I have an idea how to get past there. So that is a... I'm interested what's down here now. Life, what? Life extraction? So was that a death? Nope, we're in a pipe. I have no clue what I clicked there to make that rolling happen. All right. This is interesting. It's a free game though. Game over will not kill your progress. You will just start at level 1. What progress is there if you yeah. Okay, so it's designed for Xbox controller. I like this game. This looks pretty cool. Wait, is this done by the same people that did Cuphead? I'm interested now. Or is this like what they did before Cuphead? Speed running, click to watch original, Discord. Hold on a second. Wait, why am I signing up? I don't need to register. I have an account. I think I do. Let me... Forgot password. Page you're looking for does not exist. Why is it taking me to Linktree? Oh, it was from something else, I think. Okay, so maybe I don't have an account. All right, I'll create an account. Creating an account. All right, so let's see. Can I not do underscores? I can do underscores. You know what? Let me use a different email address. Let me test that first. So compose. All right, so if I send an email there, where is it gonna go? Let's see. So load into my domain host. I think I think I need to renew some stuff here in the future. I forgot I have 2auth on this page. Tell me I actually have this still assigned here, because it's very important that I do. Oh, is this an email verification? Why do they not have 2auth? Yeah. Oh, I want to watch that video, but I don't want to watch it right now. I'm too in-depth in what we're doing. All right, so beautiful potato. Email forwarding. So I don't have this set up. So right. Okay, that's fine. Oh, excuse me. I got a $20 bill in May. That's just for my domains, I think, right? Sorry, my eyeball's itching. Do I own any other domains? No, those are all redirects for my domain. God, my eyeball is like itching like crazy. Like, it just feels like there's something in my eye, like an eyelash. Yeah, so okay. Ooh. Okay, that I do want open. All right, so let's test this again because pretty sure it failed. Like, this should come through pretty quick. Might hit my spam box because of the way I wrote the message. Gotta love spam stuff. 45 drives is ending up now in my spam. Let's see. Wait, where am I registering that domain? Wait, what? Am I still registering this domain? It is linking. Because Google doesn't do domain stuff anymore. They sent it over to Squarespace. But... oh, there we go. Okay, so I have 4 domains configured. One doesn't renew till next year. 3 of them renew this year. Which I don't know why I'm renewing 2 of these. Because do they even go anywhere? Oh, they forward to... yeah, that's an interesting place to forward. Wait, what? Oh, do I have these? Oh, they're not forwarding. They're going to a parked domain. Interesting. Why are they... oh my god, I'm paying $15 a year for these? How much am I paying for this one? Oh, Squarespace domains are 15. For some reason, mybeautifulpotato.com is $20 a year. I don't know why that one's so much compared to the other 2. Oh, am I paying for extra features on it? No. No extra features, just... I don't think I am. Ah, okay. Okay. Sorry, I'm just checking some important things that I've set up like long ago, and I don't know if they're still set up. So like this, do I have email associated with that? I do not. Okay. We'll just go back to that. Let me just double check this, that we got the email. So I do not see an email, even though I got a chime. That none of those chimes were the email. Let me just double check spam. So I got the sends. I didn't get any returns. Did I spell it right? Why did this not work? Yeah, this should be working. Let me send another one that's less spam looking. All mail? Like, I'm only seeing the outbound ones. Let me switch email accounts because I'm sending it to the one I'm testing to. Why is this not working? Oh, here's the two-factor. Oh, did that work now? All right, it looks like it might be working now. So I sent it from another email. But let me, not this. I want to set up my authentication because for some reason it was not set. All right, there we go. Next, confirm. Down. Okay, so close that, close that. Okay, so it looks like it might be set up now. All right, let me see here. So I got testing email. This is a test email. Good, good, good. All right, so that seems to be working. Let me finish this registration now. Why can it... Okay, really, really long. Create account. Session has expired. Thank you. Use strong password. Create account. Huh? Create new project. I don't know if I want to do that right now. Let me see here. What do we... Hold on, I'm looking to see... I want to see if there's a way to... Okay, so draft. Okay. I'm just making sure there's nothing on this page that's... like... Okay, so we should be good here. So, title. Mellow Runner. Mellow Runner. Yeah, that's... Is that how you spell marshmallow? Oh, it's not correcting me, so it must be. Games. Yep, games. Downloadable. In development. Prototype. We'll set it at $1 donation recommendation. Like this just gets it yeah. So I don't want to upload what we currently have, so genre. So what kind of genre would this be? Like, it's a platformer. So tags 2D. It's not an erotic, not a fantasy. It's like, it's kind of action. We're gonna go with cute, because why not? Like, you're a fucking marshmallow. Like, I'm guessing Godot is in there. So indie. Like, we're just gonna add all the tags that we can. Creepy, nah. Maybe later, but low poly. It's not low poly because it's not that. It's not a 3D game. I should add. So it's kind of arcade. I don't want to put AI generated here. I had to tag, like, there was a tag setting for AI. I've already added that. It's not 8-bit. 8-bit is tiny art. This is not quite 8-bit. I don't want to put tile set. I think that's more for selling it. So I keep pulling the mic closer to me, and it's not really needed. Like, it's kind of a fighting, but you're just kind of it's not procedural. It is definitely weird. It's not hand drawn. There's no farming in it. It's not spooky. Oh my god, we're not even halfway through the point of through these yet. My eyeball's still like itching from that like eyelash that's just like poking me in the eye. Not game design. Escape game, no. It's not parody, not weapons. Okay, I'm gonna just like scroll faster because we're taking forever to get through this list. Marshmallow. So here's the part that I was talking about, the AI. So code. AI did do some sounds, but I'm going to completely replace those. So I'm not even going to tag that now. Store links. I don't have a storm links. Comments, discussion board. So I'm going to do discussion board because I think that would be better for this. I'm going to hide because I don't know what's going to be on the next page. I've never clicked this before. All right, got it. Yeah, so this is the first page. I'm not gonna do that. All right, back to, hold on a second. I want to update my icon here. So view profile. My eye is itching like crazy and it's annoying me. I'm trying to figure out my character for myself. Settings. There we go. Profile image. Hold on, I'm gonna keep hiding this. So it's not Mellow Boy. So I'm gonna keep hiding because like it's just gonna be that one chance that I load something up and it's gonna have my personal info on it. This is the wrong icon. I don't care about those ones. Those are the fuzzy ones. Wait, can I upload an animated GIF? Does not appear to be the case. And that didn't update my profile photo. So that's not even what I wanted. Unless it's oh, it didn't work because I think it was because it was a GIF. Or there's a save button at the bottom of the page. No, it doesn't work. Let me hit save, upload. I can't get this to... No, I don't want to... I want to close that. I don't care. I'm looking for... That can be closed. That never found it. Move that up there. Oh, I don't know why that changed. Oh, I added one. Minimize that. I don't care right now. So for some reason, itch.io isn't letting me... Oh, there we go. It wasn't letting me upload another image. So, game dev, mellow runner, core engine, core characters, mellow, sprites, idle. All right, so that's going to be save. All right. We can go back to browsing. Okay. I'm done now doing that. I was updating my character up here. That's all I wanted to do. It took way too long to do that. So what were we looking here? So we were trying to find other platformers. So five or less. So dating games. That's not what we're looking for. Oh. So 2D. Love story between time and space. Build a field. Cozy. Oh, what is... Okay, that's a little bug fighting game. So some of these are pretty fun. Pecking pixels. Okay. I think my game needs a lot of work to be good. Cat and Onion. So that's more of an adventure style game. Pocket Kitten. So I'm trying to find anything that's just like, so this kind of looks like it might be the same style. This looks like it's more like a Metrovania. Okay, so action platformer. Okay. So let's add action here. So action. Do I have platformer in the tags? I do not. So platformer. That'll limit our searches here by a lot. So Serious Cramp, that's like a climbing game. Like a lot of these, like this is literally a Super Mario clone, but a different style game. To the Flame. So that's a Hollow Knight clone. Okay, I want to look at this. Also want to close out those. God. I thought my doorbell was ringing for a second. When Panic. So this is probably like a Super Mario clone. You guys are glad you can't hear this right now. I turned it down like 300%. Here we go. This is literally just a Super Mario clone with... Wait, did he eat he ate the snake? So you're... It's really simple. Like this is what I should have made the game like. So dollar bill, y'all. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Okay, let's turn down. Literally 360 is their highest quality. Okay. Like, it looks interestingly done. So I like the idea of spikes. Like, we should have spikes for our marshmallow to get hurt on. Okay, what is Boing Kid? Ah. I was only half watching, but it looked interesting. Like, not a lot interesting, but it looked interesting. Come on, there we go. So this is more of an arcade style. This is obviously a clone of Hollow Knight. Killer kegs. I kind of want to click this and see what this looks like. So loud. Ultraviolet. I want videos. I don't want to play. Windows, Linux, Steam Deck. So that's something I don't know how to do, is like export it so it works on Linux or even Steam Deck. So this looks like a cool art style. Let me zoom in on here. So it looks like you're a slime fighter. There's a giant millipede or something. Like, it kind of looks cool. So that's something I would probably play. Okay, this might be similar to what we're doing. So this is so it's on sale, but it's a $2 game. $2.50. I don't like the shadow jump. I've seen another game that had that recently. Those background ones are like, it made it look like it should have been one you could jump on. Oh, I like that. I like that effect there, where it throws you at the screen. I do like that. So this is just a weird platformer that is similar to what I'm doing, but I'm doing more of just like it's more of a speed running. Let's see. Speed run. Now, this is a lot of work for this, but I'm not looking to do this in depth. This is okay. This is actual like puzzle collecting in that. It does look interesting though. Secret Hunter. I don't want to play. I want to watch. I want to see how it see what it looks like. No escape. Oops, I didn't mean to click, but is there no sound to this? So this is kind of what I'm doing, but like this has too much straight flow. Like, it's probably time and skill points here. I like how the asteroids take out the ground. Dodging the stars. Okay. Of course I can't watch it. All right, let's see if we can continue to get this game going. So, because we get into the game, but it's still crashing out. So if we just chill, and there we go. So it crashes, but I think it's the camera crashing on the fireball. So the fireball's crashing. So this is... It's crashing in the level 2 stuff. So, oh... I see why it's crashing. But I don't know why it's not crashing for the other game then. So why it's crashing is... So player mellow here, which should be here, is causing an issue. It's not... Oh... Wait. Oh! Delete this. Delete that. So... I gotta change that timer. I don't think this is correct. I don't think this still isn't correct. Like, I think we'll still spawn in like this. Oh, we don't even spawn it at all now. Let me duplicate this. This should load. But like that still works. The camera's low. Okay, so it's the fireball spawning. So in here, camera. Okay, so I need those to stay up though. So this. Okay, I need ChatGPT back. There. So new script. So you know what? I'm gonna make a new project. So new project, how do I make a new project right here? Mellow Runner. So this is What is this for? This is level 2 code, right? Yeah. So level 2. And I need camera. So player. Need, before we do that, fireball. So fireball GD, and then, so copy this. Is within. Okay, a lot of code and a lot of questions. What I'm trying to do is, so the issue, I know the issue, I just don't know how to fix it. So the code here is grabbing the camera global, it's grabbing the global position, but the way this was written beforehand, it was basing it on the camera being nested directly in this scene. But the way I'm doing it now is I have the camera nested in the player here instead. So also I want to see, where's the camera currently floating? The camera is currently floating way too low, so we'll just drag that up, I guess. Which that could be an issue from the nested also. Yeah. So the nesting is wrong. This is still... how do I... So we're anchoring this there. I want the camera to be higher in the scene. So why is the camera not caring where it is? So Do I need to do it like that? I didn't save. Hold on. Okay, so that fixed it there. It's still hot, or well, it seems high in here. Fireball. Okay, so that seems fine. Okay, so I recommend find player via group and find camera child. So we do have it in a group already. So if we go to player, okay, so the unready for VAR player camera. So that would be this, right? So player and camera 2D. So replace those. These are just errors. This is so if camera. There's no if camera, so we need to go to, so not that. So ready. So we'll do that. Leave your spawn mostly as is. It already uses global camera position. So spawn fireball. Yeah, if player null. Sheet, that's the same. Var, view size, get viewpoint. Yes. And then the rest is new, right? So, or no, the var, so anchor is new here. That's new. Wait, what? Is this duplicate? So view size, spawn, and anchor. So, well, view size is up here. Oh, I did not know whatever this was. I don't know what that does. I hit some random buttons. So there's the FSX play. There's that. Okay. Hard path it. So I would rather not hard path it. That's fine. So there's no digit checks. So in Fireball. So you're still using different group name. Play. Oh, wait. So this is lowercase player. Yeah. That should be fine. Okay, so shave. Just shave that. I need to adjust streamer bot timers. Oh no, I have that timer in there, so it should not be... Oh no, that was the Zomboid one that spammed again. So I don't have a line timer in here, so let's just do 5. That way it's not just constantly spamming. That was close. So there's... Get off me! Alright, so dead works. All that seems to be working. So the fireball code is working. So we got, we have that instance going now. Okay, so I think it's in player. So I need to modify enemies so that they always progress to the left. Velocity, that's what I'm looking for. Like, it took me a minute to figure out which way. So is this just not used? Is that why that's in there? We have a lot of errors still. So like, there's still a lot of errors. Why do I still have... Oh, do I need to create a... Do I need to create a audio bus? Buses. Okay, so we need a music bus. How do I make more buses? I can just copy that over. Default bus layout. That's not what I meant to do. Well, it is, but it's not. Unrecognized UID. What? Where is it getting these? Okay, this one I expected to be able to copy over. Let me see if I can just edit this. Oh. Okay. Where does that come from? Oh. That might have broke that. Because I overwrote that. Load steps, format 3. Well, why do I still not have it though? Driver, video, I don't care about any of those. Because I should have an extra bus. So if we go here and we go to buses, oh no, we only have the one. How did I generate extra audio buses? It's not in there. We didn't accidentally break it, did we? So that all works fine. So SFX. So bus. Like these are different audio buses, yeah. So level 3 track, that doesn't matter here. Why do I not have... Alright, that just pulls up this, which is fine. I'm a little confused at why this is erroring out. Unless there's still like an audio... Like we're getting that. So 2D, I don't need Fireball open, I don't need Root open, I don't need app. That is fine for now. So I should be able to fight, but I don't think that's So apparently we still had some dependencies broken. I can't fire the weapon. Do I, my, inputs didn't import. I was expecting... None of these are for import. I was expecting there to be something to import here. Like these are built-ins. I don't want to configure all these. Like, it's not a lot, but I don't want to configure them. Like these are here. UI accept, UI right, sprint, jump down, volume up, volume down. Like these are all things that I've configured. We're going to exit out of this. So we'll quit. Because maybe it's not loading because I need to reload the project. Oh, that just opens. I was expecting to be able to edit the settings, so input map. Okay, so this added all of them. Okay, so that's good. So they're all added now. So we had to actually reload for it to load that in. Still no attacks. So okay, so could be to do with like the weapon socket. But there's like no scripts here for that. But like what I'm thinking is, so weapon socket, does this even exist in our current code for this? How much code is in here? Just 679. There's a bit of a difference here. And I think what I need to do is copy this player, because this is different than the other one. Because what I was doing initially was I was removing stuff. So we'll put this back in here. So ammo scene. Okay, so we need the water orb. That should be this. So copy that. So Sword 2. I don't know why it's 2. That. Shop sword. So stuff like this is going to be in different places. And that's going to cause issues. Because I had removed a lot of this code. I expect this to crash as soon as we load in. Huh? Cannot preload source that. Could be because this stuff was missing out of it. Okay. So 560 animation to play, animation. These animations exist as far as I'm aware. Oh, we don't have a ceiling check in here. That would be an issue. So ceiling check. So raycast. Like, that's fine. Like, that's not what's going to be crashing it. Invalid access to property or key animation on a base object of type null. Animated sprite. There we go. I got it. It was named differently because I was going to make it as a second character. Still no firing of... Okay, so... I changed all the player controls on that, so the jumps are a lot lower. So that will need to change, but not right now. All right. So I wonder if I think I changed it in here. So I think the old ammo is going to have sword in here. Let's see. What is the 91 versus... They're both 91. Like, they're both 91 here, so... It's not that, because that's working correct. What am I missing here for this to shoot? So this 653. So this is the one I copied, right? So player mellow. So 649. So this. Ooh. So these are my scenes. Those should be fine. Unless that's what I just loaded in. No, those are different. So the sword is wrong. I'm on the right one. So sword. We want this, copy UID. Does level 2 have the sword right away? I don't think it does. Yeah, level 2 does. I think I broke this. I think I accidentally modified the wrong code. Okay, so that's not the wrong code. But what I'm concerned on here is this has the same... Does it have the same? Okay, C5. C5. This is literally the same pack scene. So, like, it's in the right place. So that's fine. We need to fix this. Boom. So close that. Okay. Let's go things that may have bad code still. That's background. That seems okay. That seems okay. That seems okay. We're just going to go down this list. Any of them that give me errors. Stone is somehow okay. This is broken. And now it's fixed. I don't know how those were still broken. All right. Fix. Like, this is going to still have missing stuff, like the benches. Yeah, so close that. I'm okay with that right now. I'm not working on level 1. Okay, so all those are good. So Schward was an issue. Save. Refresh. All right. So the Schward is not showing up here on level 2. The Schward, which appears to be completely missing. So Schward item, and let's just drop that there. Save it. We'll see if the sword works. So I can swap. Oh, I can. Okay. I can work with the sword. The sword works. The sword is also massive. But for some reason, we cannot fire our ammo. So this. Oh. That might be why. For some reason, it was on the player scene. Still not working, though. So packed scenes. So that way. That's just because it doesn't have collisions. So copy UID. So maybe it's a different vaccine. I swear I set that like 3 times. I must have been setting something else. Works. Sword is way too big, but... So, alright. So, let's go back to player, 2D. Alright, so what we're doing here is the weapon socket, which is in the middle of our face for some reason. So, weapon socket. Weapon socket. Let me just put it all the way down here. That's the muzzle. That's close. Closer. That's fine. So something like that. We can move the muzzle up a little bit because it doesn't really make sense. So that, all right. So I should delete the attack collision, but fine. All right, so now that that works, I want to adjust the sword script. So I don't think it's under player. So 62 matches. We're gonna go to sword first because I think it's in that. Like this script's a lot shorter. Swing. So like I'm looking for a speed. Oh, what is... I don't know why that's... I don't know what that's about. Like, actually no clue on that. Hit by sword. Okay, so it's not in the sword scene. It's got to be at the top. Hopefully it's at the top. So that's the crouch offset. I don't think we have any crouching right now. So speed, sprint, max health, stomp. Stomping. I don't really care about that. Shoot cooldown. We'll make it 15. It's got to be... So that's the shooting cooldown. Really? That's it? There's like 65 swords in this. We're gonna start from the end. Like there's a shoot cooldown. I wonder... Oh. Okay, hold on. I bet the sword is attached to the cooldown. I bet that's what we're seeing here. Yeah, so it's as fast as I can click the animation. Oh, I don't have a death script down here on the level. Like it's there, but it doesn't have... I'm pretty sure it needs the script tied right there. Death script. Yeah, it's tied in. Well, that's good to find. It's pretty far. Well, I don't know if it's far down there or not. Can we run off? Okay. Why is that not working? So these are area 2Ds, which is the same. It's only that. Why do I have so many like all these vampires? So yeah, there's nothing there tied with that. There's just the script. So the death script. If body is in group play. Wait, so is it not working on this? We can no longer jump down there. I don't know if I can... My pit here should work. This one should have a death. It does. We're not in player. So, but I am in capital player. Is this one not in capital player for this? It is. It's not the collision. No, we're in player here. Player, like lowercase player here. Lowercase here also. My collision box is not, but maybe that's in player stomp. That's not. That's not. Like, those should not be. So, like this. Stomp sensor isn't a stomp. Ceiling. I don't think ceiling check gets anything. No, it does not. But if I look at, like. We do have this. We have. So we have a dead. Wait. When I change scenes, I want this. Oh, wait, what? Is this stuff missing out of the current script? It is. Damn it, I thought I cloned this already. So that's why things are missing. So... Oh, is my health UI not updating? I thought I cloned this already. Because this... Wait, no, this is Marshmallow Runner, and this is Mellow... I keep confusing them. So this is the script that should be cloned at 6:53. So 6:49. Oh, wait. Oh, this is in here. Okay, I did clone this. Yeah, so this is all in here. Why is that not working, though? Oh, excuse me. Like, maybe it's a level 2 script that's broken? So there's the time remaining. Because I'm pretty sure I copied this 1-to-1 here with this. Okay. Hold on, that is correct, right? Yeah, those should all have their own layers there. Oh, wait, that might be it right there. Well, that's one of them. So that needs a script. So both of them now have scripts, but... So... So these pull up the same thing. So save that. But in here... So if body name player... But like what we're doing here, so this has player... I'm confused at where it's failing on this. Because it doesn't use this. It doesn't use a group. It doesn't use that. All right. That's player. Well, we'll just... So now the death. Just make sure I'm on the right one. So death, that. That's still copying the wrong code. Why is it copying the wrong code? What the fuck? Copy. This is not the same code. Copy. Okay, what the fuck? Windows, I hate you. Copy. Right, but I want to paste it. Okay. Okay, I guess we paste it as plain text. Okay, nope, that doesn't work either. What the fuck, Windows? Core scripts. Oh, I don't have it. I forgot this keyboard doesn't have the button that I'm used to. There we go. That copied it. Okay. Oh, okay. The player is nested, so that would be part of the issue here also. So it's a nested 2D, so that's the biggest change. I'm gonna close up this food. It's over 3 hours old now. Like, it's 5 hours old, so I'm not gonna eat that anymore. Even though, like, I am pretty good at eating food. Like, I like food. Is it really gonna be... Hold on. Oh my god, it's gonna be 3 degrees tomorrow. Fahrenheit. For you Euros that might be still awake. Hold on, I'm gonna check Discord. Someone posted SOS but I don't think it's related to the server. Yeah, I don't think the server's having issues. I think it was just someone talking about I need to I should have said, hey Shoes, what's up? Don't tell me rip that the server's down. Hey Rocker. Oh damn, Rocker, you blended in. Your name is the same color as my bot for me. I thought I looked at it a few times and I thought you were my bot and I never even saw your message. Oh, I'm gonna have to fill up on water in a minute. Yeah, it just means my furnace is gonna be on a lot more because I hate it being cold in here. I wish I had bought the mobile air conditioner that had a heater built in. It has fan, humidity, and air conditioning. Because I would set it to like 70 degrees and just have that go in here, and then just turn my furnace down to 60 for the rest of the house. Like I do crank it up in my room. I crank it up at night a little bit when I sleep because I don't like. Actually, that reminds me, I do need to adjust my furnace because it cranks up to 77 degrees at 8 a.m. That was to help me wake up for my alarm clock. And it does that for like an hour and a half. So it doesn't even get to 77, but it cranks up and warms up quick. So, but like tomorrow, like I'm going to be up late, so I don't need a 8 a.m. wake up call. So what is today? Today's Thursday. Let me set that quickly before I forget. And then I have a 8 a.m. wake up schedule. So let's see here. So tomorrow is Friday. So let's set 11 a.m. to be 74. But we will just straight up remove that one. Actually, I should have so let's go with 10 a.m. 71, noon 76. That should be fine. Yeah, my fucking heat bill is gonna be just so fucking expensive soon. So your character 2D body. So okay, so for here, character 2D, but I don't have one, is what looks like the issue. Oh. So, okay, so this will just catch any node, or any, not node, but any body, Wrapper nodes, parent node name. Regardless. I'm gonna give this a shot. So this, player mellow, death, replace that. Let's see if this works. Yay! I hit F8. Oops. All right, so that works. So I'm reworking the mellow man again, the mellower, whatever we want to call this. So level 2. All right, so my goal here is I'm just gonna make like a straight world that just drops and stuff. Can we even see the clouds way up high? I don't think we can. No. Our sword is massive. I so thought we were gonna get hit there. So the sword I'm gonna have you pick up just before. So I'm gonna add a dragon to this. Oh, what the? It's because it's the crouch script. So I need to remove that because there's no actual crouching anymore. But there's no orb here. There was supposed to be an orb. Not that it matters anymore. So water orb, item. So boom, right over the magical stump. I like that. So I'm going to keep this level kind of like it is. But we do need to... I need to modify the sword. So the sword is this one. So the almighty sword needs to be resized. So about there. So the collision... So let's see. So I need to remove that code. Okay, so get off me. I was testing something. All right, we're gonna test that. We have 2 lives now. Ooh, our lives actually, so if you look in the top left, I don't know how much you can actually see. So there's a timer, but like the animations are not in sync. That's kind of interesting. Okay, so we can do that. So player this, so muzzle. We're gonna move that up a little bit. And actually, we'll do it like that. So I'm readjusting the weapon sockets. So the issue is that moves down way too much. So I want to get rid of that script. So I think that's in so ducking. Oh, was that it there? So, no, it's not that. There's apparently 27 lines of ducking. Oh, excuse me. All right, weapon socket crouching. We'll just go for 5. I forgot that there was a configuration right at the top of the file for that. Project Zomboid is going to restart any moment. So the sword, is there a let's do 10 so that we can shoot the balls a little lower? I kind of feel like gravity fall time, float time, speed. My eyeball's really itching. Okay, so we don't need death. Enemies. So like sword. So swap weapon, jump. So action attack. Oh yeah, so this, okay. Let me see here. This I thought I removed. Yeah, so no. No, I still have attack 1 in here. I thought I had removed this though. This is the exact same still. So let's check it on here. I'm gonna start in level 1, ain't I? I just want the sword right away. Yeah, so that does that. That's fine. Like, that's fine in the sense of that's how it does it. Do sword attack. Oh, so this is where I was trying to remove it. So if action pressed attack, but I removed the animation to play. So attack 1, weapon sword, do attack. Animation player null. Sword animator. What is this? Do some has sword, or is attacking. This must be in the duck. This must be in ducking stuff. Because it doesn't force you to stand when you shoot the water bubble. But jump those not related. That's for crouching. So animations, if ducking is on the floor and sprinting, walk, idle, sprint animation floor, step up assist. I don't see it in here. I can't find where this code is in here, and I'm guessing it's not. So, okay, so physics process. Moment your sword sets is attacking is true. So once ducking becomes false, even if the player is still holding down. I mean, so, okay, so is attacking. Okay. Okay, so fix allowed ducking. Oh, okay, so the once ducking is if on the floor and is not attacking. So we're literally just removing this bit of code. Okay. Oh, we got hit. Just got rid of it. Just speed run this shit. Let's go, 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 chat. We don't need the cracker up there. We're speed running this chat. We there's no end level here. That actually hold on. Okay, it did put it all the way at the end. Good. Yeah, about that. Oops. All right, we might not win this speed run. We have literally one hit left, and there's no stuffs to get. We only have 9. We okay. Screw it. We're not speed running that run. Can we start? I hit it like 4 times. New message. What is this? What is this? Whatever. Ah! It jumped under us. No! Okay. Do that again. Speed running is not my best. Okay. So about that. Let's try to make more world here. So why can I not collect this? It's not a back one. Stop doing that, please. Let's do that. What the fuck? Oh, I'm pressing E there. That's why that's rotating. Oh, if I right click, it deletes it. That's cool. Yeah, something like that, I guess. Oh, okay, hold on. I need to make sure I get an edge. because these won't have collisions if they don't. So like we go to tile set and look at this. So like we click on this, go down to select. Do these not have? I'm gonna say these should have physics. So does this not have physics on it? Like that's all that needs for that. Whereas like this, oops, this doesn't need full physics, but it's fine as is. Like that. All of these, like that's fine for them having physics on them. For some reason I rounded that a little bit, and this does not have any physics. I wish this window here was a little larger. That didn't help at all. But how do I copy paste this? Add polygon. I don't want that. I want so oh, paint. Okay, wait. That didn't do it. Physics layer? Okay, there we go. Oh. So if I do that and then... Well, this one needs a square anyways, because it doesn't matter. But that's what we just did there. I don't want to paint this. I want to select... So actually, that one was fine. These should not. That... This needs a little bit. So F... That's like an inside. I don't know why that scrolled. So that is a full block. That is a full block. That's the edges. That is a full block. That's a full block. This doesn't need to be a full block, but where they're at, it kind of is better too. Oh, this has... Okay, this has underhang. Okay, so this, the way we could do this, so we can add another square. You know what? Fuck it, that's a full block. And this, full block, because it's corner pieces. Now this, we'll drag these down. It doesn't need to be full blocks, but whatever. So that did not paint at all like I thought it was gonna. I don't know how the paint tool here works. So like I can't just... Okay, that seemed to work. Except for now I fucked this one up. Because this one is an edge one. Hello? Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Oh, this doesn't have the underhang here. Okay, for that, we're just gonna do full, but I am gonna adjust it so that it's not all the way to the edge where it doesn't actually meet. Whereas like this, yeah, these... I swear, there's got to be a better way to get this box so it's not just this tiny little stupid thing. Like, this is obnoxious bad. Okay, so out of paint mode, that needs to be full. These are open caves. Okay, this doesn't have anything assigned to it. Paint that. The corner ones are fulls. This is not a full, but... full. I can't tell. Yeah, that's a corner one. So full, but we're gonna remove the inner bits because it doesn't matter. Wait, what? That's not what I was painting. Picker tool. Okay. Oh. Okay. And then we can paint it like that. Okay. That. So unpaint. There we go. This is just open space. So something like that. Those are fine. This is an inside layer. Well, these don't need anything. These can be clear. Those don't need any collision. That's... Okay, let's go back down here. So F this. Good enough. Like, this is wrong. So something like that. These also are wrong, but close enough. That is inverted. I don't know what the hell happened with that. Also inverted. Wait, I thought I just did these. What the fuck happened here? Like, I literally remember just doing this. Did I? I did it on the row below. They just are very similar. Close enough. Whatever. Full square there's fine. Full square, full square, right? Yeah. Whatever. Full square, full square, full square, full square. These are inners. Full square. Full square. These could be all inners. This is a bottom rotator. Full. This is taking a little longer than I was initially planning here. Okay, I swear I did a few of these already. Maybe I did not. So like this. That is... So like this would be like an entrance way into a cave. Problem is, I think I have this somewhere on here. So I'm getting the hang of it. I just really wish... Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I really wish I could enlarge this window right here. Like, this little box is so annoying to try to detail here. So this... Yeah, well, so I'm pressing F to fill this. It fills the whole box. And then middle mouse to move it around. And then just dragging these points. That's close enough. I didn't even notice this when I did these. So like there's no way to just like slide the whole thing up. And there's also no measurements of where these are placed, at least that I know of. Hold shift to yeah, I just noticed that there's text down here, but that's not relevant to what I'm doing. Okay, so like this, I feel like adding these collision layers here is going to cause an issue. So that's like supposed to be like a doorway. I feel like these, I'm just going to clear these. So we'll clear those. If they're needed later, that we'll do that. That should be fine. None of this, these are like all background stuff. So pressing F fills those in. This I need to adjust a little bit. And if these are off by even a pixel, that affects the player's movement on them. So I'm lining these up with exactly where the grass is, or at least I'm trying to. We'll do something like this so it's... It is collision there, but it'll make it easier for the player to jump if it's not fully there. So this has just collision on the tops. That is open because it's in the middle. That's on the side. I don't know why this one was a full square. It also is missing the side bit here. Because this is more of a side piece. These are all inners. Oh, this is also an inner, so let's or not an inner, but it's on the side wall. Okay. Save that. That feels a lot better. All right. Okay, I might go make some soup. Dun, dun. Meza posted in Amish Zed's channel about, like, he was playing My Summer Car. The blue van that is in My Summer Car is literally the DayZ van that the devs just won't put back in the game for whatever reason. Like, they just need to configure it and it's ready to go. Like, I don't understand why they don't just spend a day building it, like configuring it and adding it into the game. Like, it's just like holding back content for the hell of it. Like, same with the little green van, green truck. I want the green truck in DayZ, but like, I don't know how to configure that stuff, and I don't know how to bind it properly. Let me see here. I'm getting hungry. I think let me see, what do we got? Oh, we got about 8 minutes. I'll wait it out until there's an ad, and then I'll go microwave some soup. All right. Let's see how this feels. So maybe, like, hopefully we don't fall through any floors. I don't think I changed any layers. I thought we were gonna slash that before we hit the oh, I didn't mean to do that one. Okay, so the ducking animation does still work. I'm gonna move the sword so it doesn't fall as far. Oh, my, so my collection, oops, I'm holding down when I don't mean to. Or I think I am. So what I was worried about, yeah, right here. So I was worried that that would have collision. Oh, did I? Yeah. So wait, why did this not work? We jumped right through this. Like, level 3, does level 3 not exist? Level 3 does not exist. That's why it didn't work. All right. That, like, what I could do to test that is just put level 2 in. But, so, that doesn't matter right now. So, that all works. So, the current level exists. So, wait, why do I... Oh, God. do I have a bush palette? I do. Okay, bushes. Of course. Okay, that did not move him. That's good. I'm just reassociating the bushes with a bush layer versus a tree layer. Oh, wow. All of these trees are subs of that tree. Okay, that seems good. Wait, why is there a what is this? That should be fine. It's a collision for that tree, which should just be there. That way it's associated. Let's see if that tree still has its collision, because I moved the layer around. It does not. Okay. So the collision shape here. So, okay, we're just going to bring that up. That should bring it back with its collision. I think it was an issue because I put it under the tree. It needs to be within an area 2D. So yeah, now it has collision. I ran out of... So one thing I do want to do is every time that you hit the... Not that. I thought that was us getting hit. Are we playing ads yet? Still got them. Oh, they play after the hour, so it's going to be like 5 after. So another like 6 minutes. There's nothing up there, but actually there's no cracker up there. The crackers aren't existing. So that's something I need to add. Let me add, so cracker, that's a script. Collectibles, so this guy. I just want to make sure that they actually count. Rewards, crackers. Okay. Okay, ads are gonna start in 2 minutes. I thought the warning was 3 minutes, but all right. So we now have 300 points. Hold on. I want to see just the cracker. So okay, so that doesn't give us any points. That gives us 200, 100 points. Okay, so killing an enemy, 200. Okay, so I'll mess around with that a bit more later. I am going to go microwave some soup because it's going to take like 5 minutes. The ad will take like 3 minutes to play, and they start in 1 minute. So, be right back, screen up. I am going to hit the 30-second ad now, though. So Synth track was auto-generated by ChatGPT. I do plan to generate my own synth in the future. So that's why I bought the keyboard and I'm learning it for various reasons. And I've gotten decent over the night. I'll when I get back from ad break, I'll plug in the keyboard and show you what I made. I'll be right back though. Sofa! Be back in a minute. All right. That'll be back in a minute. I'm back. I'm back. You raided like right as I stepped away, didn't you? And what time is it? So, oh, you you did literally as I stepped away. Welcome in, Sofa. Sorry, I had to go grab my water bottle and stretch once. I have food in the microwave. It's still in there for another 30 seconds. I'll grab it in a few minutes though. It's gonna be hot anyways. But yeah, we'll give some shout outs here. What were you playing? Doesn't say. Oh, it says DayZ. All right. Everyone should go follow Sofa. I'm back. Yeah. So we're reworking Marshmallow Runner. I'm reworking this so that it's a little more fun. Like, well, it's actually you're back to the demon marshmallow. I don't know why this is scrolling so slow, but you're the demon marshmallow. I need to fix the pixels on this, but that'll happen another day. So for now, this is the game. It's a Beautiful Potato Productions. It gives me, yeah. So you get we had a double crunch there. Wait, what happened? No, get off me, get off me. The fireballs will hug you to death. So you want to make sure you're using your water bubbles. Damn. Oh, I went to switch to my sword. So you got to switch to the water bubbles to kill the fireballs easily. Well, all right, we got a couple of them. They will jump on you, and they are hard to kill. They don't die in one swing of the sword. And the sword, you can only button click as fast as you can button click. You can hit that one. That one is fine. So, like my sword here, like it is pretty easy to. That one we should have been able to hit. Oh, I don't have my cracker here. So my rewards on here are crackers, but I need to change that at some point. So right now, wait, I thought I fixed that. I thought I changed that. I still have it going to level 3, so that's why it didn't change, but also it's in the wrong place. Could have been here. So like this is our death. So if you fall down here, you die when you hit this. So I've been just adding like various jumps and stuff. So we'll add this way over here. Let's make a level 3 so that we have that. So levels, undo that. So I have level 1, 2 here. So make new folder, level 3. All right, so I need new level, create scene, level 3. That's a new level. So there's that. And then in scripts. So scene manager. There's no duplicating on here, which I don't know why. It just sucks. So the level 3, and then we'll copy the UID. This unique identifier. So there we go. We got that. That is our level 3. Level 3 though has no scripts, so we will open this and just go copy. We'll open level 3 and okay, we're gonna do this first. So we want, it's been a while since I've done this, so child scene. I don't want a child scene. I want to, there used to be a way, oh, it's right here. Yeah. So level 3 script. There we go. Script is in there. Boom. Then I just need to go everywhere it says level 2. I need to just make it level 3. So can I do, apparently there's only like 3 places that this says it. So level 3, level 3, level 3. So that's good. So this level will also do the fireballs, whatever. It's similar. So fireball scene is that's good. Level time, we will give this a little extra time. But the fireballs are gonna shoot a lot faster on this level. And then so I'm just like looking through the code here. So tracks, so SFX, I have music here. So okay, so there's start loop. So how do I have it configured right now? So level 2, so SFX play level 3 track. So but that's not what I actually want there. So this, so in here, so there's level 3 track. So start loop is its own thing. So, but I want level 3 track to play. So, or not level 3 track. I want to do, oh, let's go back to that. Sorry, I'm getting a little ahead of myself. So play level 3 track, but in here, so play level 3 track, there is play start loop. We're gonna swap that out for that. Is there more than, okay. Level time limit, there's no time limit one, so that's fine. So we got that, and then level 3 here, we'll have the level 3. So that'll work fine for that. So now when we play, it's gonna have a different music track. And let me pause that. So yeah, this music, so that's not what I want there, but that is functional. So start loop. All right, so this, how many times does this is in here twice. So start loop, but so like start loop, is it start player? There's a lot of this in here. All right, so like there's start loop. Where is this reference? So start loop enabled. It's been a while since I've messed with this. So it should be, I think it's start player here is, except for there's 22 matches of this. Let's just get, I want the first one. So first one, I forget how these are loaded because it's start loop, audio stream player, because this is the constant, because we want start loop. Oh, okay, start player stream is start loop. So that's where it pulls that in. So like level 3 track. So if we come here, up here, that's where that is. So they just need to be a little more unique. So like start loop. So like if we search for like this, there's only 3 instances of it. So if I search for this with a space in it, there's only 2 instances of it. So I'm gonna name this I fucked this up already. Start loop. So that. Oh, where did I think I still fucked this up because it still doesn't have an assignment to it. So like here. Oh, I think it's okay. I think it's still, so save it. I think we're still missing a bit. I think I'm still missing some change. We'll see if it crashes right away. Still loads it. I don't know why it's not blue here though. I don't know what Anchor X means. I'm looking to see if there's anything for the audio error in here. It doesn't look like it. So like that's there, but like start player. Oh, but level 2 is fine because it's pulling from that. So I do want to rename this because Livonia, like it's a Castlevania style rhythm, so I want it to be like that. But why is this not locking in? Like it seems to be still playing correctly. So how do I do a find and replace? Ah, replace. So find and replace with that. So boom, save. It's still not blue up here. So if we look at this, so it doesn't pull the track name. Oh, I do need to change that though. Ah. So it wasn't start loop, right? Hold on. I need to check the old one here. So this, so it's start loop here. So start loop enabled. So start loop, so start player. So Vania player. So like level 3 player. So like level 3 player. Hold on. I'm not sure why this isn't locking it in, because we got Vania player, so level 3 player. But like if we look for level 3 player, so if level 3, so like the music, so start loop music, so play level 3 track. Oops. Whereas like if we go in here and it's play start loop, which is not what I want. I want it to be the player. So that. So wait. So start loop versus level 3 player. So play level 3 player stream. There's only one of those. So wait. So okay, so there's no VAR here. So level 3 player. Oh wait, it's blue now. So it updated. So something I changed fixed it. Shit. I don't know what I changed. So the issue is we got start loop here. Oh, this is just the function. So is this... Okay, so this needs to be the same here. So that's... Ooh. Okay, yeah, this. Okay. Replace all. All right. But this into here. Boom. Boom. This should be all good. This should still keep playing. All right. So, and then in here, we need it again in here. So that'll stop it when we exit. So that, and then in here, so it stops level 3 track, which, so play, and that's for the, and then stop. So those are in there, correct. So that's the exit tree. Let me check this. So exit tree here. Yeah, so that stops. So everything is good. I'm gonna go grab my soup. I'll be back in a minute. So what I got me here is some chicken and corn. Some chicken and corn soup. It's nice and toasty hot right now, so Just gonna stir it up. I do need to wash this bowl right away. It's a stone bowl. I would rather not have made it in here, but it's really like my only bowl right now. It's probably the best, like it's the best option, because otherwise I have a plastic bowl that'll just bake in the soup, and I don't want that. But yeah, these bowls I got for Christmas a few years ago. They're nice rice bowls. This is like way too hot, isn't it? It's actually a little cold. The bowl is hotter than the soup. That is pretty good. All right, so that worked for that. So what I'm trying to do here, so we can probably close this one. I think so like I have multiple levels on here. So like we have the sun orbs and that. This level, it's kind of cool, but it doesn't really fit the vibe, like for a like solid running. It's a chicken and corn soup. And then we have this, which is kind of just like a dark world, but it's got like a lot of moving platforms that you got to jump across. This is the one that I just that I copied. This one I don't feel would work for a level, but I could use the grassy texture for a flat world. So we're gonna close out of that. All right, so now we're only in this. I do still have a lot of errors. Like node not found for enemies. I'm gonna ask ChatGPT on this. So what did I last ask it here? Oh, the ducking. Yeah, so that's what I needed to change. So for this, okay, so excusey, mixcusey. So that, grab the script. Wait, what? How do I have an invalid UID? There's no UIDs in this. These are different. I don't care about that right now. Under hurt area. Minimal fix, so... Okay, so the script is wrong here for that. In enemies. Oh, enemies code is used by more than just this. So mellow. Oh. The TCSN? TSCN. Root level. Collider, Stump Collider. We'll rename. Oh! Wait, I didn't even notice that there was a different one here. Okay, so yeah, let's update these to match that. So those, we'll save that in here. So that. So stop main. So the main should be this. So that should be that, and that's the same across both. All right, let's see if it fails out. Okay. Stop hitting me. So that's not working exactly as intended, but it is working. But this is an issue that's also in the other script, which now I need to update. Oh. So Mellow is also looking for that. Wait, it is? Huh? So animated sprite. Oh, that I hit campfire. I didn't hit player. Player, mellow. Where the fuck did you come from? Ugh. Use the pause. Okay, we're still in pause. That's good. I'm looking for the player mellow, collision shape 2, body collision shape 2D. Did I rename it here? So local. I did. That's what happened. So mellow, well, metal has that. So okay, so excuse me. You know what? I feel like, well, that's in there. Okay, so I fucked this up at one point. Where did I make this change? So I need the script. So mellow. That doesn't get it there. It gets it in enemies. I hate that this scrolling is so long. Oh, so this is all set here. It's just wrong. I didn't want to kill that one. Stop hitting me. Okay, so that worked there. So crouch body collision shape. So this should be, oh, this doesn't exist. This doesn't exist in this config. Damn it, I need to open up the other one now. I didn't want to have this open anymore because I didn't want to make accidental changes. Because this one has the crouch. So player has the crouch body shape. So the issue here is I don't want the crouch body shape, but whatever. We'll add it. It's just under player. That is not what I meant to do. Should be only that. So, but when we set it, we'll just set a circle. So a circle, And I'm gonna set it as the exact same shape. So it's already in there. I'm just gonna leave it as is. So save. So we'll see if that breaks anything. It shouldn't. Okay, so all right, so that feels okay. We are using deferred. I don't know why that's set, but can't flush when doing things. So so wait, invalid UID for what? So for blob, scene manager, wait, why is... Blob isn't have a thing. It has this. There's no UID in here. Like, none of that does anything. Close that. But blob goes to blob G. Well, that goes to that, yeah. So scene manager 30. Pack scene. Oh, is there a... Wait. No, there's nothing packed in here. Why is it so fucking hot in my house? Oh, it always gets like really hot in here. So resources. There's no resource here. Like, I don't know. That's a lot of layers. So like the scene route. Oh, I'm loading the wrong fucking thing. Wait, where is... So there's scene manager GD. This is still... So packed scene. So it is saying the blob sheet. So okay, so let's look up blob again. So blob. This would be our character sprite here. So like for like the default, like these, it's not an animation. Oh, we can adjust. I forgot that's where the tracks were. Okay. So warning, invalid. So source. So I didn't just fuck this up, did I? Shit, I did. Okay, bring that back. Like animation, it's default, that's all fine. So core characters, enemies, blob. External resource, invalid UID. Using text path instead for the enemy sheet. Hey, big man. What's going on? What are you working on? You working on in a game, or you just like, what do you do? Like, I'm fairly new to the game development stuff. I'm also not a great coder. Like, I get around for what I can Google. Welcome in. Welcome in. I like your icon there. That's pretty cool. Is that a joystick? I like the face you put on it. Like these are some of my characters here. Scout. So Scout is one of my characters from a game. So I'm technically working on 2 games at once. They have the same base. I should have did alternate modes for it. Unity. I'm working in Godot here, and I don't fully know it. So like I'm asking, so I am using ChatGPT a lot to ask it questions on basically using it as a search engine so that I can find stuff quicker. And it is kind of doing okay at times. A lot of times it's doing really bad. So yeah. I personally don't care for AI, especially since it's destroyed the RAM market. Because I wanted to build a new PC, and I have money sitting on my desk waiting to build a new a PC. You did a game jam. I've never done a game jam, so like I kind of started this back in around November. So I've done other projects. Like, do you know the game DayZ? I'm working on a world within there, but like the level editor in that, the world editor is really easy to, well, it's not easy. That's like it's full of really bad programming. And it gets worse literally every update. So there's that. But I'm working on a 419 kilometer world. It's a frozen tundra world. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's so bad. So like I've been taking a break with at the moment because I have no job and there's really no way to get paid with doing DayZ work. So I'm kind of hoping I can sell like this on itch.io and get like a little bit of money. So, but like show you what I got here currently. It's a Beautiful Potato production. So I run a beautifulpotato.com. I run like 14 DayZ servers. They usually don't have pop, but a handful of them, like half of them, are creations of my own, like very custom stuff. Like the map I was talking about is on there. I got two servers or variants of that. I have a shooting range map and I have a PvP arena. And then I also am running a Project Zomboid server, which recently dropped on Battlemetrics. I was sitting at like 14 and it's been slowly dropping over the last couple weeks. Like some China servers took over the 18 through 22 rankings and pushed me down to 24. Yeah, I own and manage and do everything for them. I'm the core creator of it all. So this is what I've created so far for this world. Ah, shit. Ah, it's gonna kill me. I have literally 1 hit left. That fireball took 90% of my health. I can hit it with a water blob and it'll kill it instantly. So I want to make it so the, all right, good. I want to make it so these ones, when I hit them with the sword, it reflects away, but I haven't gotten around to that yet. Shit. I hit the wrong button and put my sword away. Oh, I thought we were going to get hit there on that last one. So we have 21 orbs. I press Q on the keyboard to change that. So, but yeah, this is what I got currently. So it's designing to be, it's not designing to be like a 2D scrolling world, but the other variant will be. This, I'm just trying to make it like like, I'm going to make it so all these enemies, this is GoDot, or whatever you want to pronounce it. So like, it just keeps going further and further to, so I wanted the enemies to come at you like a not a battle game, but they just like keep coming at you. So there's nothing left here and my trigger doesn't work, so dead. I'll show you the other variant that is actually more of a game that I don't know why there's a square up here. Okay, I don't know what that square does, but I don't know why did it not go full screen here. Not all of it. The main menu here is AI. It's just a placeholder. The beautiful potato in the bottom corner, someone made that for me a long time ago. It's my logo I use on my DayZ servers. For like this, I made this ugly tree right here. This tree I did not make. That is from an asset pack, same as the rock and the bushes. That's the edge of the world. I drew this tent. I made this animated campfire. I made the benches and the grass, the ground, the dirt. I made this, all that. Now, the rest of this, like the trees, any trees and rocks you see on here are not by me. This little, I'm stuck on the ledge. This little marshmallow there, I made that. I made the guy I made this guy. He does a little squat. I made that. So I made that in Asperite or however it is. But like, the grassy, viney, vines on there, that's all pixel art that I made. My camera is not auto adjusting correctly. I haven't figured out how to do the camera position correctly. There's a little bit of something that sticks there I need to debug. So, but like I would say 90% of the code I had, damn it, I had ChatGPT figure out for me, because as I said, I'm not a coder. This is the end of the level here. I get fresh new health. This is the level that we saw a minute ago. He throws rocks at me. That little jerk. They only take 2 damage off. Oh, damn it. No, I want you dead. There. Those things are too tough to actually. I think they're only 2 hits on here right now. That's not what I meant to do. I only have 6 water orbs left. But, so the music for some reason is just stopping. I don't know what is causing that to stop at the moment. I did not mean to jump there. So. Got him. I was working on shaders. Yeah, like, there's, like, I'm not 100% against AI. Like, having it use it as like a search engine. It's a glorified search engine to me. And sometimes it gives me the wrong stuff, quite often. Yeah. So, but I would rather my PC parts not be 3,000% markup. A free orb there, and there's the next level. And of course the music doesn't work here either, but this is a version of the other one that we used. Yeah. So I've gotten lazy and not gone through every line. So like literally 2 days ago, I spent an hour and a half debugging because it just destroyed whatever code it was doing. Like these, I couldn't lift my hand on these before. Like they were, like my character was just sliding on. Okay, that one's walking off the edge. So, like, it broke the, whatever the code is. Like, it just straight up removed the code. It's removed code numerous times. Running a server, so like DayZ? No. Oh shit, my mouse is off the screen. Do you know how to lock the, cursor to the screen? That I haven't figured out yet. I didn't mean to jump there. Didn't mean to. We'll go over here. Okay, we have a couple more hits. No. But like if you're a large group of DayZ servers, yeah, you could. Yeah, I'm using GD script. Like I don't really know how to code C#. I understand it, but so my issue with coding is I don't know where to. Like, I don't know the basics of certain code. So, like, I don't know what to put in them. All right, we got that. All right, jumped on him. Got that. Can't reach that. Oops, I didn't mean to get hit there. I've only done a game jam of GoDot, so I don't have a lot of info on it. You do know C# though. Yes, so like it has the ability to use C# in its other engine. I don't know C# enough to do it myself with that. Like same with like DayZ. DayZ uses a script based off of C#, but it's not C#. So like ChatGPT will spit out code that is C#, and so it just doesn't work. Damn it. Whoa! Thanks for the follow. I'm not gonna have the sword anymore because the sword. So there's some reason there's an auto jump in the beginning. I don't know what is causing it. So we're just gonna jump through this quickly because there is more. If I went a different path. Well, that's not working. Hey, thank you for the follows. We have 1 life left. We'll go down here and boo, 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 boo. Am I gonna have enough? I have 9 more left. Of course, I waste 3 shots there. All right, we have 5 shots. Woo! It came after me. I just want to get to the end and like just show you the ending. So sometimes they'll float just below your feet. So I have there's a jump pad right at the top. It's also if you walk off the edge. Congrats, you beat the game. So I was at 19,000 points. I left with 4,000. So like that's the current game. What I want to do with this is, so it's similar game. So, but I want this to be more of a just run and dodge. And then the enemies always go to the left. So they're always coming at you. So you got to jump them and like I want to figure out how to do spawn points. So like if you're over here, they just keep spawning and coming at you. So I need to set up probably a trigger here. Yeah, like so not an infinite runner. So like I think Flappy Bird is an infinite runner, right? But like so like Mario, like yeah, it's kind of, I guess infinite runner would be more what I'm thinking of. We got ads starting in 5 seconds. We'll be back in 3 minutes. So for those that are not in ads yet, yeah, like I'm building like a Mario game. So let's start here, I guess. So tile map. So where did I put the tile map? So landscapes, baddies, my tile maps. All right, so I'll grab these. That's not what I... Oh. So grab that. Grab those guys. So actually I want this higher. Do something like that. Do I want to put this under here? Like, it doesn't really make sense. I think if I do... There's not really a proper layer for this. Because I could do something like this. So something like that. Not what I want. That actually. This doesn't really look right there. You guys back from ads yet? Another minute? One of these guys down here. One of these guys. Turbo? All right, you have turbo. I don't know if the rest do. We're gonna wait it a few more moments. But yeah, I'm just gonna. What was I talking about? I got completely sidetracked with what I was doing here. We'll put one of these down here. Duplicate one of these up here. Oh yeah. So infinite runner. So like 11 seconds will be back from ads. Let's wait for that. I don't like to have people in ads. So we'll let them come back. So I think most people should be back now. So infinite runner. So yeah, so like Mario isn't an infinite runner, but that's not really like that's designed to be more of a points growing game. Like whereas like this, I do have the points, so this is more of a Mario style game. I'm gonna move these guys around a little bit because they always get stuck down in that little pit. So like yeah, Mario is more of an infinite run, not an infinite run. It's a point style runner. So what I want is so like it's not a battle, but like is it called, are they actually called infinite runners? So helps if I spell infinite right. So endless runner. So I have audio on. Let's just I just want to see what they have. God, it got hot in my house. Like I have my AC on in the room here. Okay, this is, I think it's just the platform just runs. Yeah, so it's not procedurally generated. So that's the difference with say my world. It's not procedurally generated. Oh, I had audio on. So like this, so I was hoping to see more world play as he was doing it. So this is just like the world just keeps going. So like, so this, the world auto scrolls. I don't want to force the player into a scrolled world. I don't mind them taking their time going back and forth. So like, that's what we got right now is just this type of world. Add another one of these guys. Like I got a lot of these cracker guys. Oh, I have none of the blobs over here. As I call them blobs, they're fire blobs. So fire. I don't think this has the death collision on it. Where is the, do I have the other game open still? I think I closed it. Where is my Godot? Oh, I do. Hopefully I'm not editing the wrong one. So level 4 should have that. I'm just wondering if, so, okay, so these don't have their own, so this should be its own fire death. So we'll just leave that down there. What I could also do, here's an idea. So this is a jump here. Not at all what I meant to do. Why is it not erasing? There we go. So that... So now this is just down here. But what I would also like to do... Okay, move the tile map down. Move him over there. Also, this is on the wrong layer. Move that back. This is not the right layer. That looks fine. Something like that. That doesn't go there. But yeah, so I want to do kind of like an endless, it's not an endless runner, but I want it to be something that you kind of like try to like speed run. So I'm adding these jumps now. So it's more like similar to like Mario in the sense of like the world here. So do something like that. I don't really do a little bit of that. I don't like this bit. So if we do, what layer can I grab here? That's not right either. Whatever, it's good enough. So I'm just trying to add a little bit of variation. So I have these are the back layers. I was doing that so that the trees in that don't clip through them. I did multi-layers on the textures. So that adds a bit more to the world, a little bit more that you can do, a little bit more like, so like here, let's do, not that. So just a little bit more of a jump. Get rid of the, oh, wait, what? Oh, that's the, I'm seeing the line of this guy up here. So it is shading weird. Well, that's because I chose two different shading patterns. Do that. Oh, that seems to shade a little better there. That feels better. Not great, but it is a little better. So then like this, just throw that up there. I don't know how to end that tile. This one, it just feels a little weird in the ending of it. It feels like this should be like should be like that, but so maybe I do something like this. But that looks weird because it's invisible in the back. Oh, that is complete opposite of what I was thinking there. Whereas like this, that just adds more shadowing. So like I could do... Why is it on the front side? That's still wrong. Oh, these aren't... This isn't... Oh, all right. So we're not doing that. Though that's what I was kind of hoping for there. We'll do something like that. I don't like this transition right here, though. I don't know... Like, that doesn't look good. That doesn't either, because it's a wall side. That kind of looks okay. We'll grab that. Okay, that doesn't look too bad. The bottoms here look pretty bad, because, well, that's a bottom there. Whatever, I'm done messing with that for now. All right. So, like, you can rotate these. So, like, rotate this a little bit. So, a little bit like that. Like, it stretches the artwork a little bit, but... So, I should have, not texture, transform, reverse that, change the scale. I don't want to grab you. I want to grab you. I thought I had all my bushes down here. So I do that down there as a placeholder so that I can just have various bits to put around the world. This looks... Is it scaled? It is. Let's reverse that scale. Didn't seem to change it much, but we'll do that. Like, this one's cut off at the top. I like turtles. Yeah. It's something that I set like I set that like 6 years ago. Okay, let's see. I don't have any fire blobs over here, so let's grab another one. I thought I just saw one. Where is the fire blobs? So the thing with the fire blobs, they will jump out of places. We'll use him like a guardian, but they will also jump off of ledges. All right, so... Oh, so... Some of these are in the wrong placements. Oh, wow. So, like, they're getting sub-layered behind other baddies. So, like, the player's in its player node, that's fine. So I don't know if they're... Do you know... I don't know, like, I'm wondering if there's a way to move something up and down a node. Excuse me. Wait. You can do version control directly in Godot? Oh. No VCS plugins installed. Okay. That is something I do want to figure out at some point. So, save all scenes. Because, like, for right now, like, what I do is I upload it to GitHub and just access it there. Okay, why is it so fucking hot in my house? My doorbell camera detects my flag and thinks it's a person. So randomly, I'll just get notifications that there's a person outside. All right. Turn that on, because it's just like it's toasty in here, and I have my AC on in here. So, like, apparently Godot is pulling a lot of CPU cycles and warming up my house, because I'm just like hot in here. I don't have my fan on. Actually, on that note, I am running a... Let me change this. I don't need this light on. Get my overhead fan on. Yeah. Like, it sounds like it should be something that definitely, like, should be included. Because why wouldn't it be? Why wouldn't it be? All right, so I don't have any logo here anymore, but that's fine. All right, so those have the updated... I can press N a few times. I see a few bugs right now. So, like, right here, there's the wrong tile layer. All right. Okay. I guess it's a wall hopper. It's about to snow here. There's like 5 inches outside right now. Like, it snowed a couple days ago. I'm in Michigan. So this gives you a path over here. I want to see if we can still make this jump. We can. Good. I like that. It gives you a little visual down there. So I think what I'll do, so that, yeah, they just get stuck in that little divot there, and I don't know what to do to fix them from doing that. Like, these guys are all just stuck down here, but, like, you can take the sword and just beat on them and they die. That guy is just stuck down there. I don't mind that. North Carolina, nice, nice. And End of the World doesn't exist. Okay, why is the End of the World script not working? It does go somewhere. Well, that would be why it's not working. Be exactly why it's not working. Because I was planning to extend this even further. All right, let's do this one more time and just run this. So that felt pretty easy to me. So one thing I would like to do, so I do need to add more of those. Oops. So I need more obstacles in the beginning. For max points. Can't hit it. I don't have to hit it from... That one is a little sneaky one. It'll go behind the bush there. What I could do is I could put... So we slip down the hills there and end of the level. Except for end of the level there goes to nowhere land. Because there's no level there. So what I was thinking is like we could... Can we drag? There we go. So... Oh, all of these guys are falling off the ledge. So... Okay. So my ledge check, I think that's in the enemy script. So enemies. So ledge. So ledge rate base. Let's try changing it to 2 and see if they still drop. I don't know what... Actually, what I should do... Leave a comment there so I don't forget it. So they have nothing here to bounce off of. Damn it! No, no, you died, you died, you died, you died, no, go away. Okay, so do we slide? We don't slide, we just can't walk up it. I added an earmuff key. I need to turn that down though. It was turned down in the other code, so I don't know how it got turned up for this one. Oh my god. So they don't like the ledge detection. Yeah. So they didn't like that edge detection, so so there's a lot of edges in here. I don't know what oh, I thought damage cooldown was in there. Let's make it 25. Because I think there's times that like I'm getting like double hit from the same enemy when I'm just like next to it. Excuse me. So the wandering time. So they have their own wandering time. They'll wander back and forth. They're also supposed to wander in the opposite direction when they hit a ledge. So that's how that was coded, or it was supposed to be coded. Is ledge safe if we don't have the ray or it's a disable? Just don't change behavior. What? My eyeball's been itching all night. Like, it just feels like there's like an eyelash in it. Like, I've been just trying to dig it out. It's annoying as hell. Do random wander if dead return. I don't know if these if deads need to be in here. Oh, they have them changing speed? I didn't know I had them changing speed. Like, so this code got written like a long time ago. So we're gonna set the speed faster there. Like, it's actually, let's boost that up a little bit. So, yeah. So that's our stomping for hurting them. So this is where the squishing effect happens. So it does a squish, and then it does sprite scale. It shrinks it by 50%. Like, just like a quick little animation change. So this, I don't think these are, I don't know, these are in here. Why is it? Does anyone here know why this would highlight? Like, what does this mean? Is this in here twice? Is that what it means? It's not showing up as in a find. Like, I do find it when I do this. Is it because it's at the wrong? Empty functions. Oh, just because. Oh, right. So they just don't have any, like, they don't really need to exist. But what does source mean? Is it just their override? Yeah, ChatGPT wrote it, so I'm not really sure why they would be in here. So it says overrideable hooks for child enemies. Oh, I bet this is so. I bet this was supposed to be for my NPC that I did not want to be killable. That started off as an enemy. It started off in the enemy class. Yeah. So where they're at, they are part of when stomping on the enemy. So it plays the stomp. Wait, players. So on the only the animator stomp sensor should trigger the stomps. If not, this area exit. If player is as player. If player equals not equals null, exit. If player velocity or player velocity plus stomp velocity. My eyeballs. I think there's an eyelash just like half stuck in the crease of my tear duct. So it's just like bothering me by a lot. I don't know. I'm not really following how it works here. And you don't have to try to explain it. I just don't know. Like doesn't seem important to bother with at the moment. It's 2 a.m. already? It feels earlier. I got up at 5 p.m. today. This fan is blowing into my face, which is aggravating my eyeball. How many people are on Zomboid? 10. And there is... Yeah, my DayZ servers are basically empty. There's 2 people on Deer Isle and 2 people on DinoShima. I have a dinosaur Hashima map. So someone put out a video of a rideable dinosaur the other day. And I want to put it on my map, but the mod isn't public yet. Or not on my map, but on my server. Alright. Alright, let's go back to 2D drawing here. So let's see. Do you think it would be wise to take like the tile map? Well, I guess I don't want this tile map on here for the next level. So level 3 is just blank. Close that, close that, close that, close that, close that. So this is the next level. So level 3. So backgrounds. This is a parallax background. So let's just load up. So what did I have here? And it's a, I guess it loaded up as a parallax. Oh wait, was it a layer or a no? Wait, what? Oh, so this is... Wait, so... Yeah, that's the same thing. So it's parallax 2D. I was looking for change type. I'm not seeing it in here. Like, it should be... It's because it's a scene. It's a parallax scene. That's why I'm not seeing the change type. So it's canvas layer parallax background. I don't know if that's how you're supposed to do it, but that's how I did it before. So like level 3, new scene. So background. So I didn't mean to do that. So there's 2D that, where is parallax background? That's what I wanted. So the background. So open that, and then just a sprite 2D parallax layer. Oh, so I don't even have, so this is just a texture rec on here. Oh, excuse me. So let's save that. I don't know if this is how I should be doing it. So a texture rec. And then... So... That's not those. I never said I'm good at this, just a little FYI. So core engine, assets, backgrounds. I downloaded more stuff earlier, so let's see. I'm gonna do these off screen for a minute. So we'll do F game dev assets. So backgrounds, and then I can just bring them into here. So let's see, mountain backgrounds, free sky. My tooth is hurting. Blue. Oh, so these are each individual layers that you would assemble this last one. I got it. None of these are what I want here. But like free sky with clouds. So clouds. I kind of like this. Hold on. So level 3, new, so background. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, it did drag it in when I did that. All right. Let's see. Get child null instance. What? Oh, I'm using the other. Wait, null instance on null instance. What? Oh, it's probably because I have no player layer. That's not what I meant to hit. We were flying. Surprisingly, we can wander that far without it causing an issue. All right, I need the tile maps though. Where are? Okay, so I did download a tile map. So tile maps. Just put it all in there. It's a little easier to look it up later. So we got tiles. Yes. Then so animated objects. These are cards, crates. Cool. Wait, do I gotta really load in every single one? Or is there a tile map in here? There it is, tile set. Okay. I was about to be angry. So day does that. So objects, so stones. These are cool. Trees. I like these trees a little bit more for this world. Okay, so let's see. So like level 3. I don't know the proper, like the best way to organize this stuff. Because like I have like an assets folder, and then I have assets that are directly in the same folder as the level. Minimize that for now. So like these are in my assets folder. So if we come back here, so I'll just bring that down, even though like they'll be more likely down here. Actually, based on that, so this should be up here for the cloud base. All right. So let's see. So let's add. So tile map. Tile map layer. I always forget which is which. So, oh, I only have tile layers, and then there's. Okay, so the tile map I don't think is needed then. So then the tile set. So this didn't get. So where did I put these? These are in. Okay, these are in a whole different folder. So let's do. Like, I'm just gonna end up duplicating these here now. So this, and then so tile set. Plop that in there. That is gonna import all that in here, which is fine. So tile set, exclusion zone tiles. And then tile set, and that is not what I want. There we go. Do I just drag it there? I do not. So create an empty new one. So is it an atlas scene collection? No, I don't think it's that. What do I do here? I forget. So okay, what are you? So this is Green World tiles set up here. I think they're both named the same. Do I just drag this in here? Atlas texture was modified. Would you like to automatically create? Yeah, yes. So hopefully that didn't fuck up the other one. No, it did not. All right, we're good. All right, now we got this to mess with. Okay, this wasn't what I was expecting, but it's fine. All right. Tile sets. Select. Oh, I need to add physics to this. Where was the physics? Physics, not that. Physics layer, add element. Yes, there we go. So physics material is empty. I don't think that was something that So there's tile set. This is different, so I'm a little confused. So tile map layer, these are both the same, right? Yeah, they're both the same. So tile set one. So save as. So exclusion zone, just to give it names. Tile shapes. Oh, you could do isometrics with this. Like I don't see the, like I got physics right here, so could. So like the type is a tile map layer, which is the same here. A tile map layer. So did I set a different shape here or something? So it's not render. I don't know why I have tile shape when the other one doesn't. I think I loaded this in differently. I don't know what I did differently though. I'm cross-checking this to see what I did differently, and I don't know what it is. Yeah, I just have no clue what's different here, so. Unless there was something over here. It's not the ID. Select, so select. Oh, did I have to select one? So like physics layer 0. Excuse me. It got cold in my house again. Like my furnace is really bad for just like keeping it warm in here. Oh, I am still, my AC is still set to turn on in here. So it should have been off though. All right, I'm gonna just start adding physics to these. So like this. I'm just gonna be lazy on this for now. All of these are solid blocks. All of those are solid. This doesn't look like it wants to be on the bottom, so that should be fine. Yeah, so that should be all okay. I don't really like this tile map here. Like, it just doesn't really feel that great. Mm-hmm. Those have bottom. That has bottom. Dun, dun. Damn it. This isn't wide enough for this. Oh. I don't like that. Like, I don't like that either, but so this layer here doesn't have any collision. So that's what I'm putting that there. Like, there's... Why can I not... There. So it's there. Yeah, so none of those have collision. I don't like that. I also don't like that. There's no, well, I guess we could use these tiles. That doesn't really fit there either. That definitely doesn't fit there. They don't have a middle tile that doesn't have a... Oh. Like there's no center tiles on this. Like they just kind of they forgot to include it apparently. We're gonna play ads again in a minute, I think. Like, I don't like this. Like, that does feel a little bit better there. That just looks horrible there. Excuse me. Oh my god. I don't think that should be visible this low down. That would. All right. All right, so let's see. I think I have the script already loading level 3, not 3D. All right, so main menu. Yeah, it's already loading level 3, so let's load in. Let's see how this feels. Like, this is just thrown together, so, like... Oh, yeah, there's no death layer. Let's, clone the death layer. So, I can copy... I should be able to... Yeah. Where is the make unique? Make both of these unique because they're probably gonna do something weird to the other one. Is there a way to make the width, position? Well, if I do that, then I need to... do something like that. So that's adding our death plane, so when we fall into those pits, we die. So, fall off the edge of the world, we die. Oh, that was... You know what? We don't need this one. We'll just save it for later. Just put it down there. I like the idea of falling through the hidden gap there. So like, whee! All right, that does need to be extended more. Oh, I think I was hitting the collision layer, so it wasn't painting it. Wait, what the fuck did I just copy there? Whatever. I'm not sure what got copied there, but something got cloned and I didn't notice. Like, it's kind of jittering there. I don't like that. Yeah, I just don't like this. I copied this. Why did it not paste it? Why does this look different here? That's that. Oh, because it's got some of the cloud background behind it. Okay. That's why it's doing that. All right. We also have this. Oh, this is the same color. Why does it look... Oh, it's because it doesn't have the grid around it. All right. Let's see how this looks. Oh. Okay. That's a mistake. So this one, I need something, a stepping stone here, so... Interesting that the grass layer stayed behind it. Actually, before we get in there... Because these are the wrong textures here. Just put those in there. I thought it was called World Boundary. Wait, what? What is it called here? Oh, it's not World Boundary. It is Static Body 2D. Okay. I named it World Boundary. Does it have a script on it? It does not. So that, I need physics material? I'm a little confused at that now. No, it's just got a collision layer under it, so. Oh, world boundary shape. Okay. And then transform, rotate 90. Yep. Oh, well, I wanted that there. It's fine. So I can't bring that up or down. That just rotates. This just goes forward and backwards. We're just going to do that so that I can see it over here. So that puts it right at the edge of the world. Save. No, it just doesn't let you jump off the edge of the world. Oh. Okay, we can't do that little V shape there. It doesn't count us as on the ground there, so we get stuck. Why am I not? Okay, what the fuck? Oh, whoa. Okay, what the fuck am I in? Why am I in whatever mode I'm in right now? So, tile set. Select. Sure. Okay, somehow I'm in rotate, which is E. That should be erase. Tile map. Paint. Line tool. Wait, what? Okay. I don't know what happened here. My tools got changed. Oh, here. So it's in this mode. It become. Okay, I don't know. But that's. It used to be I press E and it would go into erase mode. And somehow it changed into rotate mode. I don't know what changed there. Okay, so this counts as on the floor now. That's a death pit. And end of the world. Okay, so that's what we got so far. So what I could do, I don't care that we have the fire going on right now. That's not that's only in here because yeah, because of the way the level script is written. Oh, we can't do that way. It's because I got I got to do two different layers for this tile mapping. So that's why I had it before. So like a tile map layer, and then I had it there. Quick load, exclusion world. So what I need here is, what are these layers? So that's that and that. Okay. So Why does it look like I only have one? It is only one. Like, these are what I want. Okay, what the fuck is going on here with this pasting? So, paint tool. So I want this ordering. So positive ordering, but I gotta have that there. So this is ordering. This should be 0. Like, even if I move it back one, that's not the right order. I don't think this is, it's not pasting them. Like, that's not even pasting them. So I don't know what's going on here. Why is this not pasting them? Whereas like this, if I select this, why? Okay, what the fuck? What the royal fuck? So that's on, yeah. This fire broke my layers here. Like, okay, so tile maps. I'm in erase mode. The mode that I was talking about earlier, trying to paste things. Oh man, no. Okay. Why is these off? Hold on. Where is tile size 1616? Where is the transform? Zero. Why is my tile map off? Like, Z index is fine. I don't care about that. That should be just 2. But why is this off? Like, the whole world is off right now. Like, that is on and this is off. That's level 3. That's static body. Where is... Your death. But I need this to be unique. Make unique. Well, that's that. Okay, the layers feel like they're lined up again. That better not have moved them. Tile map, ordering. Oh, what the f... Okay. Oh, I know why. Because no. I just want tile map. Selection mode, all of that. So delete. But I want these. Doesn't look great. Let's that should be fine. All right. It is 3 a.m. I kind of feel like jamming for a little bit. I meant to... Oh, we want to drop down here. So we have the little fire spot. So like, you see that as you're falling. Though... Of course, I just put all that tile map up way too high. So down there, that's good. So you'll see it as you hit the bottom there. Like it's gonna... Oh, hold on. I just set the death layer above it. So like that has to be below it. Whee! Bloop. So we don't die right away. Which is weird. That should be... Because that should be hitting us before the death layer. So maybe I move it a little bit below. That way the death layer triggers. And we'll see about that one. We'll go to the next one first. Okay, so that does show us this a bit too long. This is like glitching when I go to drag it. So like I'll drag and it's like glitching around. So like I'm just painting these in. So I just realized this is too low. Just copy that down there. Okay, so I want... And that seems good. What if I do this? No, that doesn't fit. All right. Oh. So do something like that. I like those a little better than what I was originally making, so there's still no bottom piece in here. Like I can grab like that. That works kind of. So I could do something like that. These are literally the same pieces. Literally. That one just looks slightly different. It's got a little different of a texture pattern. Let me make sure. Like all of these should have, these all have collision. They're good. Okay. Oh, seriously? What the fuck? Like, what the fuck? Like, what in the actual fuck? Something like that. This doesn't have collision on the top side, though. Are these full block? I think these are full blocks. They are. I don't like that, though. We'll do this. Wait, what did I just... Damn it. So those... So this should now have... Okay, so it has collision in a few spots. That has collision. This... I wish this was a little easier to select. A little easier. Like... Because I don't know which block this is. That is the wrong fucking button. So that's that there. Okay, so tile set. It has a full collision. Okay. Save. Not F4. I don't know what that does. Pull that up. All right, let's see here. I'm thinking of putting baddies in here. We'll wait for that. So it wasn't this one. It was the next one, wasn't it? All right, yeah, so this is currently too deep. We'll go that deep. Yeah, so I kind of figured that was going to be probably too deep there. All right, so let's make a node to 2D. Name it. Baddies. So mellow. Little mellow man. Stick him up there. Duplicate him. So 2 of them in there. 1 in there. Blob. Drop him in here where he's probably up here, right? Yep. Like, he's just kind of an annoyance. I don't know why are they named as enemy roots? Whereas like Blob actually named as Blob. Like, oh, because the scene is called that. So let me see if enemy root is not in here. So if I call it Cracker Man, save it. So now close the background, close that. So this one. Oh, do they not rename here? Well, that kind of, oh no, I didn't. Oh, so mellow, save. Yeah, it doesn't rename them. So that's sucks. So, whatever. I don't want him below the surface there. He'll do little break things. So okay, so these are enemy. Okay, hold on. I don't want to go through and rename them all. I want to have them all have names. So like that's named correct. Blob is always named correct. These guys. Okay, so that's all the enemies. So I thought they would name it based off their file name, but that makes sense. All right, so that wasn't what I wanted. I want mellow. So mellow. Put him here. Put him by our starting guy. Because he's easy to fight. Put him up there. Like, there's kind of too many already, but I'm fine with messing around with this. All right. All right. I don't have any weapons in this yet, so let's go with. So I have the sword pickup. Oh, that's not a sword. Excuse me. I'll just do that to get it in here. bring that down here. That's our first weapon. We have, so the player, not that I want this. So we have this attack hitbox. It's not used at all in this. Okay. So I did the wrong one. There's one that's a pickup and one that's the usable item. I accidentally chose the one that was the usable one. I want all my points. So don't fall down the pits. Can we cheese this? No, we cannot. Oh, don't jump on it. Ah, it landed on me. So if you, it's supposed to be, oh, I removed the high jump from stepping on them because it was causing issues before. Oh, I thought we, oh, we still can't jump out of here. Okay, we still can't jump out of there. That's, that would be a problem. I don't want a death pit. So, the problem with this, so, let's see. Move it up one. Yeah, but, so here's what I was initially thinking. So I was thinking of doing this, but my jump height on bounce is reduced. So player, so bounce. So we'll boost the bounce up a little bit. So this is if you jump on them. Turn that down. It gets annoying really fast on this. We only lost a quarter of our health, and there goes all our health. We have literally one hit left. As I said. Damn it. That one should not have been deadly. No. Alright. Yeah, that's not gonna bounce us out as high. Also, it's not in here. What is going on with those ones? Like, there's collision here. I know there's collision on this layer. Maybe it's not thick enough for them. How did I just put 2 in there? So they shouldn't be falling through it. Well, I'm not sure. So like the tile set. Like we can make it a little thicker. Oh, are they going through the sides? Is that what's going on here? So that's these. Yep, they're going through the sides. Wait. No. No, they shouldn't be able to go through that side. That's a solid wall. I wish I... Because these... Oh, I think I see what's going on. Okay, so... Let's try doing that. I think they were clipping through the wall. I'm not sure, but that might also raise that up a little bit higher. Why are you... All right, hold on. So Sword, I need to... Okay. So is it in here? Is this what I'm missing? So that we have that, but animator. I don't think it's from that. That's just the collision. That's the sprite. Inspector. Root motion. There's nothing assigned to that. I forget where the rotation stuff is set. It doesn't seem to be set here. Like that seems like it's like one keyframe. So I think it's set in a script. And like it's been a while since I've set this. Because there's pickup, there's that. There's only a couple. Is it in ammo? Sword is not in here. Oh, ooh. Like I don't think it's in here. Yeah, no, it's not. I forget how I set this. I thought it like it was either in this or the other one. Like it's got to be in the other script. So attack. So sword attacking. God, my arm is like rubbing on my desk and it's get so fucking irritated right now. Oh, and I don't like sleeves because it also rubs on here and gets like it like snags. So sword icon There's 18 matches in here. This is just, so animation. This is just animation finish telling it to do things. Shoot cooldown, do sword attack. I don't think it's in this script. It shouldn't, it's not supposed to, it shouldn't be in this script. Alright, the script isn't too long. We'll read through it. Wait. That's not sword. This is sword. Alright, so hitbox, animator. So the animator is what I would assume it be. So play swing. So swing clear. So I think I'm looking in. Come on, Windows. So animation. I'll put so animation. This should be what I'm looking for. So not that. Reset on save. So rotation. So value of 54. Okay, so I just don't know why we're not getting. So 54 should be rotating it up. So let's just see what that does. I think it's going to be reverse of what I want. That doesn't really feel so. 54. So this feels like it goes lower. So the problem here is so it's like 1 second of the frame here. So when we pick it up, so the default here, so default should be like that. Let's see what that does. So like it's starting all the way down. Oh, that's not giving me much rotation now. So the change there. So this is rotating initially down. So let's try putting it up. See what that does. I don't think this is doing what I want it to, though. Because it's defaulting back to there. So that makes me think it's a script variable. So like the initial keyframe is higher. So I think that's not doing what I want there. So that might have been stuff in the level. I think we're okay on that. So we'll keep that where it's at. So like the sprite. But like animation. So like the animator. So like I feel like there should be another keyframe here. I feel like this is missing some. Oh, wait. So there's a... Oh. I'm looking at the wrong one here. So there's default and then there's swing. I don't want animation looping. So the issue here is it's... So that's just the texture, and this is the rotation. So we'll just bring it back down here. And we'll just see what that does. I gotta rewatch how the animation stuff works here, because it's not... Ugh. Oh, now it's not working at all. Fuck, that's not good. I can replace the sword file and well, all right, I broke this swinging. All right, so we're gonna close out of that. We're gonna so core, weapons, sword, scene, and mellow runner versus wait, these are literally both the same files. I don't know what happened there. So marshmallow runner, scenes, not in there, core engine, core, weapons, sword, and this is not GD, sword. Oh shit. So sword, fix dependencies. Okay, fix, done, close, save, kill the scene, save, or reload. You gotta make sure to F8 out when it crashes like that. Ugh. Oh, the sword is I forgot that I made the sword humongous earlier. We had to reshape that. So this, so I'll bring it up to there. Damn, I forgot that we rescaled it. There's gonna be ads in 3 minutes. I think after the ads... All right, that doesn't look too bad. After the ads, I'm gonna... play some music for a little bit. So what I was trying to... Okay. What I'm trying to do is get the rotation to go above the head. So I don't know. I'm lost at where that is. So, oh, why is this under images? Damn it, that's not what that should be, but whatever. Let me see here. So snipping tool 3. Oh. Okay, so I don't know what happened here the first time. So ads are going to start. I found where the animation stuff is. So animation. So this does that and then goes to 0. So I need this. I need to. So up there, I would assume. And then when it's. So if we do like that. I got it. So this bit here is. So let's not go all the way under the ground. So we'll do that. Save. I think that's all I needed to do. I don't know why that wasn't showing the first time. That feels a little weird. It might be the speed. So like speed, let's do 0.15. See what that does. Doesn't even show. Oh, because I was okay. Because it wasn't in there. So there was no anime. I wonder if that's what I did earlier. I accidentally changed it. Okay, maybe I want it slower. So 0.42. So let's just drag it all the way there. I feel like this is going to be too slow. Yeah, the animation is too slow in my opinion. So we'll go 0.3, save that, bring this back to 3. Yeah, so when it got on our head there, we were able to take it out. So now we can get them when they're below us. Or, well, anywhere really. Thought we actually got hit there for a second. But now we can get them on the swing when everything's above us. What the fuck? They're like doubling in here. Okay, so we can jump out of here, so that's good. So, I do have a bad one in here for some reason. So if we look right here, oh, because I did the wall pixels there, so there we go. I noticed that when I was looking at it, and I was just like, this looks weird. So things I could change. That doesn't fit there, though. And they don't overlap. Because, like, I could do... Oh, no, that doesn't overlap. Damn it. Because that doesn't overlap there. Yeah, none of these are designed to start, like, go up and then over. They're not designed in that way. Like, these blocks are just missing what could be the next row. That's fine as is. I like that look a little better. Yeah, that looks... I like that look a little better there. That feels more like what it should be. So let's see. Where are these coming from? This... Yeah, that. So put that there. Why is my phone chiming so much right now? All right, what is going on here? Wait, who am I paying 11 or 12 bucks to for on PayPal? Huh? Purchase requests. Oh, it's my turbo. Like, that was so confusing there for a second. I'm like, because I changed all my Twitch payments recently. Well, not payments, but my Twitch subs. I used to have like 6 tier 3 subs. Like, I was subbing to people at tier 3. And then I was told my job was going away, so I unsubbed tier 3s. I think I still have a couple that are tier 3 because they're 6-month contracts. Because fuck Twitch. I got stuck with so like September, like I renewed a couple that were like I have 6-year subs on people. So when when I found out my job was going away, it was just like all right, we can do this and do it right there. Because my job ended right at the new year. Is such a shit show. I'm just like, let's see this. Yes, that looks good. Actually, I don't really like this bit here. At least it's like this big hollow gap. I don't mind it. Hmm. Yeah, that's not too bad. I like that. That looks better. So then this, put that there. Oh, this is like a bright one, so it's probably this that we have here. Yeah. Mm. I wish these were a little better designed. Are these literally just like the same texture over and over? Like they kind of just feel like it. Like some of them are a little different. But not really. All right, let's see. That's what I was worried there. I need to do like a different layer. So just plastering that in. Let's see. So, oh, so the clouds should parallax as we go across the world. I haven't paid attention to that at all. Like the clouds should. Can't cheese it? No. Ah! Damn it, I didn't actually want to get hit by that one. Well, I didn't want to get hit by any of them, but... Seriously? Why are you guys all... I can't swing down low enough. We have no hits left. Alright, that one's too high. Alright. So... Damn it, I completely didn't pay attention to the background at all. Alright, so it's a parallax. It just keeps following us as we scroll. Okay, so I like that. That's good. So that's so it's just a texture map. Did I not add a parallax into here? I guess I did not. Okay, so I thought I added a... Well, that is a level BG, so... So, parallax layer. Oh, well, that is a parallax layer, yeah. So, this... How did we do that, though? So that... Oh, because there's literally nothing in it. I just added a texture rec under it, and it just follows along. So sprite 2D and so clouds. Are these the new clouds? They probably are. Okay, so that just replaces them doing that. But if I do, I didn't hit save, so it's not even gonna matter. Yeah, so let me see. Do I still have... I do have this open. So on here, I have background, which has 2 parallax layers. So these move with it. So, okay, so if we go to the background layer here, and I don't think it's layer. I think it's... I want to say it's layer. Yeah, so layers. So multiple sprites. So this will apply that. Can I just drag this in? I cannot. So doing that. Ordering, but then the background. All right, let's see if this does what I'm hoping it does. It does, but they're way too high on the layer. So the texture rec. Oh, wait, what? So that's there. Let's just move that up. So the texture rec, let's move this order back. Bring this. Oh, I can't bring that up a layer. That's fine. But can we bring this down? Oh, excuse me. Oh. We'll just move all that down. That'll, okay, let's see if how that looks in the background. Well, texture rec needs to be a little over there. I can just see it clipping behind that. Damn it. Oh. Wait, I thought, oh, because it's not in the, it's not in there anymore. All right. I moved it out, that's why. Because that, removes it from a parallax. That still isn't doing what I want it to. Oh. Because it somehow unlocked it again. Okay, so that's better, but let's see. Layout. Let's bring that down. That should work. I don't know what I had before. Oh, I do like this. This looks pretty good. So the clouds are not moving like a parallax layer. So Why are they not moving? Motion, scale, I don't know, something like that. I want to say that's what you need to set. Oh, it's here. I don't know what the parallax settings should be though. So like looking at, so like scroll, base scroll 1. So we look at like base scrolls 1. Layer should not matter. Transform, I don't think matters. So none of this seems to matter here. What about parallax 3? So scale, that shouldn't matter. Mirroring, so 650. Oh, the mirroring is the size of this. So where's my mirroring? Wait, are we parallax layer? This is parallax layer. Okay, so oops, no, I want this open, that, but I want that down. Okay, so motion scale is -36. So like that's, leave that as is. Position, I think position is fine. Look, there's nothing in that. So like parallax layer, so like I think it's the issue of the mirroring is what I'm missing. So we'll save that. Look at here. So the issue, so like level, is it level 4? Level 4 has it. So scroll, that is all 1-to-1. Okay, so I think that's all fine. So save. All right, let's see what this does now. Get off me! Okay, so the clouds are working now. That seems to be good. All right. I need SFX because I want to fix that sound before I end. So so that would be under sword. But that's not there. So ammo. It's not squish. It's not under there. That's water pickup. So that's effects. So sizzle. Sizzle, sizzle, sizzle. All right. It's not that. So it's in here. So on death, play that. So we need fireball. So there's... Wait, what? So on area enter, play sizzle. If area is fireball... Yeah, so, okay, so it's on the area enter, so... Should be sword. Sword doesn't have it. There's no FS, no sound effect in that. But, there's no sound effect in here. Like, it's... So on this, so on area entered, if area is fireball, play sizzle. This is the colliding. So sword should have an on area enter also, but it does not. How does it do the... So hit by sword. If area fireball. Okay. And then area explode, but also, so... So that should make the fireballs sizzle when we hit them. Ugh. Of course, the first one we find. There we go. We got it. Of course, we get hit. Oh, no, 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 no. Weep. All right. So we made it sizzle. That's good. It is 4 a.m. I was thinking of doing some music, but I've been live for 9 hours. I want to wake up a little bit earlier tomorrow because we're going to go long tomorrow. So we'll, let me see who is on. I don't know if we're gonna, oh God, like the fresh ones are already on. They're my 4 a.m. Go to bed notification. So I know that person's gonna be getting off. We've been raiding Luke literally almost every day this week. He's trying to get to partner How many do I got in stream? We got 10. So let's see. Like, that's what it's telling me there is. We're gonna raid out to someone, probably DayZ. Like, Pirate Software's on, but I don't think he acknowledged the raid last time I sent through. But I haven't watched him in a while. No reason why, I just haven't. Let's raid. You guys can hear. Let me mute. Sounds like you might have double audio. All right. So this guy is pretty cool. He goes by Drink Fago. He plays DayZ. I don't like, if you guys are just interested in software, just hang out for the raid and follow through. But he's playing Winter DayZ right now. It's a Winter Chernarus map. So, but I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna wake up, try to wake up early tomorrow, which is gonna be like noon for me because it's 4 a.m. right now. And then I'm gonna probably do like a 15-hour stream tomorrow night. So there's gonna be a mix of music and more level design. Like, I'm getting, like, I want to find another tile set or even draw another tile set because I do have my tile set I could use. I need to edit that a little better though. Like, there's some collision on that I don't like. But I'm gonna send through. I'll be back tomorrow, like 12 hours from now or so. So see you guys then. Later, bye. Later, YouTube.